Cornelius Okudili, Eze Okeke, my one and only sweet Baba. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for coming. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. Yeah, oh, Gloria Oge, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Welsh Wifey, Sweet Escape, welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, as you come in, kindly smash the like and share out the stream if you can. Let's have more people come in here because we want to dissect this topic today. The battle between mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws, let's see if we can settle the battle tonight. But you see, there are some battles that may never end. And I think mother-in-law and daughter-in-law battle is just one of those battles that will never end. It's an unending battle. And let's just see how much we can even try. And look at the problems. Let's dissect it and even see what's going on. What's this buhaha behind mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws? I welcome you all once again. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Please kindly share. Let's have more people coming here before we start, okay? Eloise Talk Show, welcome. Thank you so much, Queen, for coming. I appreciate you, Eloise Talk Show. Welcome, okay? Thank you, and thanks for the amazing thumbs up as well. I appreciate you for joining the stream tonight. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone here in the chat. Yeah. Just trying to paste. Thanks, everyone in the chat. Let me just share out and then we can begin. Thank you so much. How has your day been, guys? How has your day been? Pardon my man. I hope you guys have had an amazing day today. Are you back from work, your place of business? What are you doing right now? Are you resting? Have you had dinner? For those in Nigeria, have you had dinner? Are you resting now? What is it like now? Welcome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your coming. What moment? Yeah, plug this here. It's charging. All right, like I said, tonight we shall be discussing why mother-in-laws see daughter-in-laws as competition. Like a mother-in-law is seen as the other woman in your marriage. The other woman in your marriage. You know, when people pray for a good spouse, when I was praying for a good husband, I was equally praying for a good mother-in-law because of what has been happening, what we've been hearing. Miss Judy all the way from Kenya. Welcome. Thank you so much, Miss Judy. How has your day been, Judy? Hope you're fine. Thank you so much. Kitchen Avocado. Thank you so much, Queen, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Please kindly give a thumbs up as you're coming in. We have how many amazing people watching. Kindly drop the thumbs up if you haven't, please. Click the like if you haven't done so. Let's begin. And like I said today, of course, is an interesting topic. There is nobody without an experience. Like if you're married, we'll be looking at the good sides, the negative sides, and the positive sides, and how things has been between your mother-in-law and yourself. What is the relationship between you two? How has it been going? Thank you so much, Cornelius, for sharing me out. Oh, Miss Judy, you had 3 lectures today. You're really tired, Queen. So sorry. I can imagine. So sorry. But it's okay. When you're done, your Bobo will help with a very good massage. You know, a very good massage, it will help. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, a good massage with some good oil will help, you know, calm your nerve and then, you know, ease off the stress. Don't laugh, you should do that. Thanks for the share, Miss Judy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's always stressful. Miss Judy, you have a premiere. It just went out. Now, do you know you have a premiere? Okay, you go for your premiere. When you get back from your premiere, you can join us, okay? I saw your notification now pop up that you have a premiere. Please go for your premiere, Miss Judy, okay? If you can hear me, go for your premiere. You have a premiere now. Yeah, your notification just showed now. I will visit the video when I'm done with my life. Miss hey, my mama is in the building. My mama is in the building. My own mama that I am dragging with nobody. I drag this woman with nobody. My mama is in the building. Welcome, Mommy Fechi. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw your new channel today, all about health. Thank you. I know it's quite encouraging, you know, to find mothers doing this. It's quite encouraging, and I really applaud you for that, Mommy Fechi. I applaud you for that. Kitchen avocado, your recipe today, like I told you, I am going to enjoy it this weekend. I'll try making it without the sugar, but with the fruits you used. Yeah, I'll try and make it. Obidia, welcome. Thank you so much. Obidia, you know, is it Obi? Dia or Obidia? I think it should be Obidia. Obidia, if I'm not mistaken. So it should be Obidia, right? Okay. Hey, Aziza TV show is in the building. Hey, hello, ma'am. Good evening. Thank you so much for joining the stream tonight. I am happy to have you here. Thank you so much, guys. Please, thank you so much. You see, as we are streaming, if you don't have anyone, there is someone you're seeing here, please, you can connect. And as you're connecting, please connect with Aziza TV show. Please, she is my member. Please do that for me. If you love me, I will personally be returning the favor to you, okay? Thank you so much. Abidia, thank you so much, Aziza. Thank you, Cornelius, as well. Cornelius is almost at 1K now. Please, guys, Cornelius is also my member. Please connect with him. Show him that love and favor as well. So tonight, let's go straight into it. Mommy Fechi, how's your day going? How is Daddy? Hope you all are fine. Let's get straight into it. Like I was saying, when I was about getting married, I was praying for a good mother-in-law. Because where I come from, is particularly an issue that women are scared. They get apprehensive when they are getting married because of their mother-in-law. Reason being that we've had a whole lot of negative news, a whole lot of negativity flying around. And some of the experiences others have had is not palatable. So you won't blame them. You won't blame them for that. Now, every case is not the same, but if you have been beaten once, of course, or you know someone that has been beaten, it's going to be difficult to just accept that all mother-in-laws are great and amazing. But one thing I know is for sure, we have amazing mother-in-laws, just like we even have here. We have amazing mothers, and I know they will equally make great mother-in-laws. So as we have the Patience Ozoku kind of mother-in-law in the movie, those of you who watch Nollywood movie, we have the Patience Ozoku ones that will come and give you fire on the mountain, that will that will put fire under your behind, that will be a thorn on the flesh. We equally have amazing mother-in-laws that we call mother-in-love. This mother-in-laws in love, some people will call them mother-in-law because of their good heart. They've come to love their daughter-in-laws even more. And it's a blessing, and it makes a woman have total peace when she is at peace with her mother-in-law. When they rapport, when they are in peace, when they are relating well, when there's a great rapport between the two of them, it's an amazing experience, you know, when you have another mother who is treating you like her own daughter as well. But the sad thing is, we equally have these ones, and I think some mother, I don't know, but I don't want to give figures because I am not married to multiple men, so I wouldn't know. But I have my own experience with my mother-in-law, God bless her soul, before she passed on. So we had a good relationship, even though ours was not a long time a relationship. Like, we never really stayed too close, in the sense that I just got married and not long I left her and have to go be with my husband in a faraway place. So, but we kept in touch. We were always in touch, and throughout the months we connected, or the years we connected as mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. She never had a single complaint about me. She never registered her displeasure about me. She never registered anything about me. And for that, I am grateful to God that even before she passed on, we communicated a few days before she passed on. And it was really painful for me to lose her, because I've lost my mother, and now losing my mother-in-law, who equally took me wholeheartedly and embraced me as a daughter. So it totally broke me, because I was looking forward to having another mother in my life. And I told her that my mother is late. You are my mother now. You are all I've got as a mother figure in my life. You know, so when she passed on, it is something that shattered my heart into bits. I couldn't believe it. Oh, yes, wow. Thank you so much, Wanyoma. Thanks for coming. Welcome. Thank you, Queen. You know, it shattered me to the extent that I kept screaming that she's not late. Somebody should ensure. Like, I couldn't take the news. I couldn't believe she has passed. It was trauma. I couldn't get over it. I wailed, and I think I even cried more than when I lost my mother. Because when I lost my mother, yeah, we had a good relationship, but then I cried. But losing another mother was so painful for me. Now, some people have other grief. Thank you so much. Thank you. Some persons have other terrible and horrible experience with their mother-in-law. Some women are there right now, you know, wishing they never met the kind of mother-in-law they had. And you're not going to blame them, because some women are overprotective of their sons. Too protective, especially when they are too close. So they begin to see the daughter-in-law as a threat, as a competitor. Some mother-in-laws go as far as bringing in their bags to leave. And if care is not taken, if the man happens to be the only son, forget it. You are gonna share her with your husband. She would be the other woman in your marriage. So that is why, as most people pray that they be blessed with a good mother-in-law. I did that as well. Now, there are some women. I saw a post sometime on Instagram where a mother-in-law, no, where a daughter, a young lady was saying that she prays that she will never have a mother-in-law, that she's wishing that any guy she will marry should not have a mother, that the guy should be motherless before he will even find her, because she doesn't want to experience the mother-in-law trauma. People attacked her. They attacked her. People are like, if that be the case, may you also not be alive to witness your son get married. And that is the truth. Some people say this out of ignorance, out of fear, or whatever. But I have had countless number of young ladies wish never to have a mother-in-law that will trouble their life, while others pray that the man they're going to meet should not have a mother. You know, it is pathetic. It is because I want to live. I want to be alive to see my great-grandchildren. I want to be alive to see my grandchildren. So imagine someone else making such prayer for me not to be alive, so that, you know, when she's getting married to my son, I will not be there to experience it. It's a very terrible prayer, believe me. And some of these things are out of experience. Now, some of you must have heard the story I shared here last week about a young lady that left her husband's house because of the way the husband and the mother-in-law has been treating her. She has been living with the mother-in-law because the husband is living with the mother. The husband is still living, like it's a family house. So the husband is still living with his mother. And of course, they got married. She has to live in the same compound as the mother and her sister and brother-in-laws. And unfortunately, there was no cordial relationship between herself and the mother-in-law. There was no cordial. And being a very young, naive girl who got pregnant out of wedlock and was bundled, practically forced to get married to this guy. She didn't have a choice, because her parents don't want unwanted pregnancy in the house. Neither do they want her to give birth in their house. So they had to arrange marriage, made her marry the guy. which made the situation worse for this young lady. And on reaching there, there was no cordial relationship between herself and her mother-in-law. It got so bad that she had to run away with her newborn baby back to her parents' house. She had to run away because according to what she has been telling me, the mother-in-law has been treating her so badly. She starves her because it's a family kitchen. She doesn't have access to go make her own food. And she eats whatever the mother-in-law gives to her, whether she likes it or not. And if she's not satisfied, she doesn't have the right to go dish another portion. The portion is dished to her. This is the wife living with her husband. So she, according to her, it was just too much that she had to live with her newborn baby. While she was breastfeeding, she said she was starving because they were giving her practically little or nothing to eat. She went back, and now they're back to, you know, bundle her back to the husband's house. Now, this is just one story out of thousands of stories. There are young women today that the moment they step their feet into their husband-to-be's house as maybe a girlfriend or a fiancé, the first experience, you know, turns them off. The first experience, you know, drives them crazy. A guy posted last month on Twitter that he had to end a relationship with his girlfriend because the girl came into the house. The girl came into the house, and as a guest, it was the first time he will be introducing the girl to his mother. While okay, Kitchen Avocado said the worst thing that can happen to a wife is to have a competitive mother-in-law, especially if the husband is close to the mother. This is so true. That is what I'm saying. It is the worst thing. And we don't pray for that. In as much as it is happening, it's very painful. I have had tears, I mean, stories that will shatter the heart. We are coming, we're here. So this guy said he had to end a relationship that has lasted for a long time. He loved this girl dearly, but he had to end the relationship because when this girl came to the house, that was when. Okay, catch. Okay, no problem, Queen. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. So when she was in the house, that was when the mother-in-law picked up broom and started sweeping. And I don't know who taught mothers this, that when you have a visitor in the house, that should be when you want to sweep the house. That is when you want to go fetch water. That is when you want to do those things you have not been doing. But because you saw a daughter-in-law to be come into the house, you now want to start testing her. So what happened was that was when she started sweeping, and unfortunately, this young lady had to raise her legs up for the mommy. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was when this young lady raised her leg up for the mother-in-law to sweep under. You know how somebody will be sweeping and you're sitting. You raise your two legs up for the woman to sweep, and the guy was watching. When she finished sweeping, the mother-in-law to be opened the door for her and asked her to get out of the house. And that was the end of the relationship that have lasted and was leading to the altar. And the guy said, God forbid that he will marry a woman who will watch his mother sweep the house while she's seated there and raise her two legs for the mother to sweep underneath. So honestly, thank you so much, Peculiar Beauty. Thank you for joining. Mommy Feshi, I am happy that you are going to be, I mean, I don't know if you're a mother-in-law already. Are you?
Course. Of course.
Oh, hallelujah. Oh, God, in fact, God, whoever, that lucky is that woman who has you as a mother-in-law. Lucky, blessed is that woman. Blessed, just like the angel told Mary that blessed is the fruit of your womb. Blessed is that woman that is that young lady that has you as a mother-in-law.
You know why I'm laughing so much? In one of my videos, about two people made that comment. I'm jealous of your daughter-in-law, and I'm like, you don't know me very well, do you?
No, let me welcome some persons before you start speaking. Honestly, you don't know how I'm excited that you are here because you are a role model to a lot of mother-in-laws. So then, in fact, I wish I can bring all the mother-in-laws there to come so that we can discuss this and find and have a truce. You know,
Yeah.
what is going on? We just need to sort this thing out. Nemuzo, thank you so much for coming, Wanyoma. I love you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, please, as you're coming in, kindly thumbs up, okay? And share out. Let's have amazing people in the building. Mommy, welcome.
Thank you, my dear. As somebody who had a mother-in-law and now a mother-in-law herself, when I
Mm,
saw this topic, I thought I would jump on this link to share my own experience. And also, when you are telling the story of this young girl that lived with the husband and the mother in the house, it just
yeah.
mimicked a story. Only 2 days ago, yeah, it was 2 days ago, a young lady came to us because she wanted me to do something for her. So she came to the house and we were just interacting, and my husband was there. He came out as well. We were just chatting with her. And it transpired exactly what you just said now happened. When she got married, she was living with her mother in law and her husband in their house because they had a shared ownership. And that was the
Mm.
worst thing anybody can do. No matter how
Ah,
close you are, yeah, no matter how close you are with that your daughter in law, it's not a good idea. I have
there will always
I
be
have
fire on the mountain.
of course, of course. So it's not a good idea. I will not encourage that. Let me start from when my own mother-in-law, then I can get into my own daughter-in-law now. My
Yeah.
mother-in-law, just like your story, I lost my mom before I got married. So my prayer has
Mm.
always been that I'll get another mother in a mother-in-law. And God just
Every
answered that
woman's
prayer.
prayer,
Yeah, yeah,
every young lady's prayer,
yeah,
every young
yeah.
lady's
And
prayer.
God answered that prayer perfectly. That my mother-in-law, you will. In fact, when I'm going out, when I go out around with her, she just says that I'm her daughter. She said, I don't understand this word. She said, what do you say, in-law? What does that mean? She's my daughter. And that's how she introduces me. And for some reason, I look a little bit like her as well, because my friend,
Oh,
yeah, her daughter, who is my friend, we both look alike as well. So people don't even believe that she's my mother-in-law. But one thing that I did, I think I've said that in a story time in my video. One thing I
mm,
did, which I will encourage any woman, any young lady getting married to do, is from the beginning, be yourself. None of this jumping
mm.
up, go and do this, clean the plate, do this, and just to
Mm.
please. No, 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 no. Be yourself. If you have
Mommy,
to do,
you be
mm,
yourself. They'll say you are arrogant. Oh, what, mommy, one
mm,
minute, 1 minute. Let me
okay,
welcome some people jumping in now. Let me welcome them.
okay.
If you be yourself, they say one is becoming arrogant. You when he kill
Mm.
position, you are not bowing your head. Wango comedy. Welcome, Wango. Welcome, Tony's lifestyle. I see you all. Ify Louis, Ifoma, Wanyoma, my beautiful friend. Welcome, my friend and my sister. Thank you so much. Peculiar Beauty, thank you so much. I see you all. Valizi Uche, welcome. Thank you for joining Tony's lifestyle. Thank you, everyone. Please, as on Wango Comedy, please welcome. As you're coming in, kindly give a thumbs up and share up. Let's have amazing people in the building. And this is Mommy Ifechi speaking now. The topic is all about mother-in-law and daughter-in-law buhaha. When is the battle ever going to end? Is there ever going to be an end to the battle between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law? Getting it right with Olivia. Welcome. Thank you so much. So, guys, I am dropping the link. Mommy is here talking. She's the mother-in-law, and she has had a mother-in-law as well who has been amazing to her, and she has a daughter-in-law that she is equally treating the same way she was treated. So we're listening to her story, and she has a whole lot of experience to share with us. Welcome, Ify. Oh, Yo-Yo Sword. Hey, I almost forgot you. Wanyoma, welcome. Thank you so much. Mommy, we are listening, Biko. Oh.
It's okay. I love Valizi Uche said that you have to be yourself with respect to your mother-in-law. Of course, when I mean being yourself, I mean no eye service. That's what I mean by
Mm,
being yourself. I'm not saying be yourself in the sense that you go and be answering her back or anything like that. No, no, no. I'm just saying that you have to be yourself and not trying to be who you are not, which will not last because eventually something will come up and your true self will come out. That's exactly what I mean by that. Of course, there should be mutual respect. There should be respect for your mother-in-law. There should be respect should be mutual. Yes, she's the mother and you are the daughter. However, there should be respect on both sides because
mm,
I've seen experiences where a young girl is coming into marriage and she has not even had any dealings with her mother-in-law, and she's already ready for her because she heard
Mm,
that mother-in-laws are evil, that they are this, that they are that. So she's already ready for her. So
mm,
no matter what she does, she just reacts in a very bad way and starts answering her back. So that's not being
mm,
yourself I'm talking about. I'm talking about not pretending to be who you are not. So it works both ways. To be quite honest, in my own case, as a daughter-in-law to my mother-in-law, when I came into the family, my husband was the first son in the family, and he had other brothers. So I have younger wives coming that came in after. So, but my relationship with my mother-in-law was such that we were just like mother and daughter. She would tell me off, because I'm that
mm,
kind that I'll normally, the way I sleep in my own house, I sleep until I'm ready to wake up. I wake up and go and do my morning chores. That was exactly what I was
mm.
doing. And she sort of got used to it. She would say to them, oh, Ify, she will be sleeping. She will soon get up. So there was none of this treating me as somebody else and so on. I remember when she came, because my mother is no more. At the time I had my first son in Nigeria, because my first son, we had him in Nigeria before we came over here. He was only a baby when we came in the 80s.
Mm.
And my mother-in-law was the one that came for my omugo, and she was in the room with me. And she said that the reason why she wants to be in the room with me was because she knows how I love my sleep. In case that the baby might be crying and I will not hear. So that's the kind of relationship I had with her. She said, I'm going to be in that room with her because her baby may be crying and she won't hear, so just to show you. So she was, I said, Mama, come then. So one
Oh,
night, I was, baby cried, and obviously I carried the baby, I was breastfeeding, and then she woke up and she turned around and saw me breastfeeding the baby. She's like, you heard the baby crying. And she was saying, hi, thank God for motherhood. Oh. So your sleep allowed you to hear this baby cry. You got you even heard the baby before me. So she was saying that motherhood can change women and so on. So just to show you, that's the kind of relationship I had with her. There was none of this picking this or doing this. Or in fact, my
mm,
mother-in-law is such that instead of my husband not giving me, he would rather not to go without. You have to look after your wife. You have to look after your wife. That's the kind of, and that's what I learned. Unfortunately, obviously, my own mother wasn't there, but the little I also learned from my mom is the such that you have to get on with people. So when
mm.
I now had my own children, I didn't have any. I don't have any daughter. I have four sons, and they're all grown up now, and now getting married. So the first daughter-in-law is here,
That
and
means you're going to have four daughters.
exactly, and that's what I've been hoping for. I say, God, now I'm going to have four daughters, and I want them to be my own daughters. None of these daughter-in-laws. I want us to have relationship that I had with my own mother-in-law. So my first daughter-in-law, in fact, today we are communicating because they're in England here, but not local to me. They're all coming in September, and she was messaging me today. She was messaging me today and say, "Oh, mommy, I really miss you. I'm counting down to when we will come in September." And she was telling me things because obviously there's change in her condition. So she's telling me things that
Oh,
yeah, she's telling me things that she can't eat and things that we're going to do and cook together when she comes. And that's what she wants to eat. And I'm like, don't worry, consider it done when you come. I said, before you even come, I may even prepare them and keep them so it's not none of this saying, me will cook for her to come and eat. She should go out to the kitchen. Let me see how she cooks. No, no, no.
mm,
Because, it's that kind of relationship. So what I'm trying to say is that mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws, I think it depends on how things are handled. Because if you show the person that you really love them and you welcome them in, they will feel relaxed. And if it's
mm,
other way around and you're always talking about your son and your daughter-in-law, your son will be talking or gisting, and you feeling jealous and you're calling them because you are in the house with them. Like that lady we spoke to 2 days ago, that's she said
Mm-hmm.
she's no more in that marriage, by the way, because that marriage broke up because of this control, because they were in the same house with the mother-in-law, and sometimes she'll be talking with her mother-in-law, sorry, with her husband, and her mother-in-law will call her husband, oh Cap, and the
Mm,
son is a boy, so people I call boys who are married, and he will just leave the
mm,
wife and go to answer the mother. So that brought a
mm,
lot of strain in the relationship. So we have to know where to draw the line. Yes, we love our sons so much and so on and so forth, but as soon as they get married, they have left and they have cleaved. We have to understand that. And I prepared
mm,
myself on time. I'm very close with my sons. You saw the one we went to visit in Zurich. He's my third son. So we are very close, particular myself, because I think boys, for some reason, they tend to be towards their mom. My boys, it's always mom, mom. Are you okay, mom? This and
mm,
that. So he's the third one. So, in as much as
mm,
I'm very close to them, I've made it a point of duty that once they start getting married, their wives will be my friend, and I will never interfere. I'll make sure that I'm friends with their wives, but not to that extra extent of intruding. My daughter-in-law
mm,
now, I'm very close with her, and I told her the boundaries. There are things you don't tell me. There are, it's only if it's here, but if you need my advice, general advice, ask me, and that's exactly
mm,
what it is. So you have to lay the foundation from the beginning. Tell your daughter-in-law what you want, how you want the relationship to be. It's not everything.
mm.
Because I heard somebody saying sometimes that, oh, my husband, if he does anything, I just phone his mother to report him. Now, that's not
Mm,
good, because at the end of the day, even if the mother, you are very close with the mother and she supports you, it will come to a time when the mother will be so fed up with it all, because this person is his son, or her son, sorry, is her son, and you can't be everything that happens between you and her son. You go and report, and you be telling her, no, no, no. So
yeah,
I made sure that I had that discussion with
there's
my
a
daughter-in-law.
boundary there.
Yes, yeah, there should be boundaries. These are this marriage. I said to her, you are lucky I'm here. When I got married, yes, we left Nigeria after 1.5 years of marriage. I did not even stay with my mother-in-law for a long time. I said, you're lucky that I'm here, that you can, ask me things and stuff like that. However,
Mm,
we love each other to bits, but please, this is the boundary. And it's working so well. She's excited. We're looking forward to coming in September, for the long weekend to spend with us and stuff like that. And then they will go back to their own homes. And when I'm prepared to
mm.
go there and visit, I also go and visit. And I know that this is my son's house. Yes, I'm the
Mommy,
mom, but
mommy,
yeah,
hold that thought. I want to ask
mm,
you something. Just hold
yeah,
that thought. Just hold it.
mm,
And be
okay,
yourself, Dynasty. Welcome, Mrs. Perry Blessing. Welcome. Wango Comedy, thank you for that amazing super chat. I saw it and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Be yourself. Welcome, Mrs. Perry. And get Fabro Happiness. Welcome. Welcome, Fabro Happiness. I see you. Who else? Pepila Beauty. Yeah, I've welcomed you. Who else am I missing out here? Guys, we are discussing mother-in-law and daughter-in-law brouhaha. The battle is not ending. And from the look of things, what we are seeing with this, in fact, with the young ladies of today, they don't even want to use their eyes to see their mother-in-laws, because what we have today is even woke mother-in-laws. God help us. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. And kindly give a thumbs up, okay? I appreciate you all. Thank you. And I'm dropping the link. Please, anybody that also have experience to share, please jump on it. Now, Mommy Fechi, you see,
yeah.
now even in the kitchen, some mother-in-laws, when they visit during Omugo, when they come for Omugo, that 3 months, some exceed 3 months. They now want to run the home. That is when they want to be in charge. That is when they now know that you don't know how to cook for my son. It becomes my
Mm,
son, not your husband. Now, who owns the kitchen when the mother-in-law comes? I mean, because you can let your daughter-in-law, I believe, still prepare certain things, but like taking charge of cooking, especially for your son alone, complaining
mm,
about every little thing in the kitchen. every little
mm,
thing, because this is where the battle usually starts when the mother-in-law visits during Omugo. That is when
mm,
you see the true nature, the kind of relationship between a mother-in-law and a daughter-in-law. That is when the daughter-in-law sees the true picture of her mother-in-law. And this is when the mother-in-law as well sees the true picture of the daughter-in-law. Because
mm,
usually after marriage, they go to live together. The mother-in-law doesn't come until the first baby comes.
mm,
Then, when she visits for Mugo, they begin to drag kitchen. This is where it normally starts from. And the
mm,
woman herself will not lose, as in, she will try, she now start competing, dragging the son's attention from the wife. I have
mm,
seen this, like that young lady now, that lady I was talking about the other time that left the husband's house. She spoke to me, we spoke day before yesterday, and she said she's no longer going back. She had to speak with her aunties, her mother's sisters, and explain the situation. So they told her if she's not ready to go back to the husband's house, she is free to stay. So I am
mm.
happy that she's still looking for money to start to go learn that skill. So I'm still trying to see how, if I can be able to help her raise funds, so that, because I will not want her to return there. From what she narrated, it's terrible because of the mistake she made. So now you expect that a mother-in-law will pity her. This is your son's wife with your first child. Pity her and help her grow up as a wife, because
Yeah.
she's still very young. But instead, it became a competition. You start treating her like a slave. Australia, welcome. Nello side, welcome. BNC, welcome. Thank you, guys. Please don't forget to give a thumbs up, okay? So what is this whole thing with the kitchen? Why are they dragging kitchen?
Ah, yeah, well, exactly. Do you know what? I don't understand that one at all. When you have to be struggling. For example, if I go to my daughter-in-law now, when she puts to bed, I'll start making food for my son and make doing this. No, no, no. There will be none of those nonsense. I think it's just the way people are. Some mother-in-laws. I mean, I don't even know what is causing the problem. I don't know what the problem with mother-in-law, daughter-in-law problem. I don't understand it because I've never been in that situation. And now that I'm a mother-in-law, I don't see my daughter-in-law any different. I will not expect her to come and start doing this, come and start cooking this, come and start. We just work as mother and daughter. And then when I go to her house, obviously it's her kitchen. I've come to my son's house, it's her kitchen, and there's no way I'm going to take over and start making food. Oh, so for him to say, oh, who made this food today? Well, this soup is better today because it was made by my mom. No, no, there won't be any need for that.
Is this how you
Yeah,
cook? Is this how you cook for my
yeah.
son? So you have not been feeding
Yeah,
my son
yeah,
well.
exactly. All that nonsense. Oh, no, no, no. That is causing a lot of problem, in the families, and that should not be happening. But unfortunately, it does happen. I saw your thumbnail with patience on support. But
That is the kind of mother-in-law. Every daughter-in-law to be dredged. I mean, the character in the movies.
yeah,
This
the
is the kind
character.
of daughter-in-law every woman, every young lady will say, "Chukwu aju, chukwu
Yeah,
ekwena."
yeah,
Thank you so
yeah.
much, Wango, for this super chat, Reno. Thank you so much, Wango. I appreciate you. God bless you, Wango. We have somebody else coming in. Who is this? Oh, yo. Hey, oh, yo's what is here. Oh. Wanyoma, welcome.
Well done, host. Hello, Sister Ifechi. Well done. I've
Hello,
been listening to
welcome.
you guys. I'm working. I'm a little busy, but there is something I wanted Sister Ifechi to throw more light into. That's why I came up. So,
Okay.
and it's going to be, we Igbos, you understand? We
Mm,
prefer our sons to have male children, female children. And then I've
mm,
seen situation whereby the daughter was having female children. You understand?
mm,
Then the mother-in-law could not take it anymore. You mean to tell, especially when he's the an only son in the compound. Are you
mm,
telling
Hey,
me that our name is going to close? Blah blah
mm,
blah. These girls you're giving back to us, they will marry tomorrow, and that's how nobody will hear
mm,
about our name. So I want you to also throw light into it. Another thing I want to
mm,
throw light. Onwadia said, host said, every woman prays for a good mother-in-law like Sisi Fechi. Host, I'm here to correct you. Most woke women these days, they don't pray for mother-in-laws. Oh. They are praying that they should meet a man that the mother has already gone to heaven. You
I,
understand?
I said that
Yeah.
from the beginning now.
Yeah,
I
she
said
said that
that.
initially. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
what
know.
woke women. And again, Sister was talking about cooking. Sorry, I'm putting these things up because I won't be active to voice
Yeah,
them out.
that's fine.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it's
So
good.
another thing I want to bring here, have we thought about mother-in-laws, these society mother-in-laws that don't even know how to enter kitchen? And Omugwo will come. They will now
Mm,
go to another man's house to cook by force by fire. You
mm,
understand? I've witnessed one that I bought. I entered into the house to greet them. She was like, if Ibiko, come to the kitchen. Say, Mama, what is going on? See, I can't remember the last time I cooked, and then see me now. Do you
mm,
understand?
Hey!
So she didn't know how to put order and when to put order. When we talk about woke women, a lot are
mm,
going on. She was the type that was ordering food in her own home. Turn down the
Oh,
volume,
yeah.
please. Ordering food
Oh,
in her
yeah.
own home. Now she's mandated because she's married an Igbo man. The daughter is married an Igbo man. And you have
mm,
to cook omugwo soup and omugwo offense
Mm-hmm.
salad, omugwo with order. So in
Go
mm,
that
set to go.
situation, please advise our women.
mm.
All
Yeah.
right, let me leave you
Okay.
guys. Okay, thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much,
Yeah.
Oyoyo.
Thank you for
Jisi
this
Kedalo.
point. Yeah. I think the first point Oyoyo made there is about children. When you have girls or boys,
Mm.
sometimes I find myself in a difficult situation discussing this particular one because I had sons. And did I
Mm.
want to have daughters? Of course, from the first child, I wanted a girl. From the first child, I wanted my first one to be a girl, even if the rest would be boys. But it never happened.
Um,
And yeah, and I had a son. So, and people would think, I remember vividly when I had my first son, because he was the only one born in Nigeria in the mid 80s. When I had him in Lagos, I remember another woman from our village, she was having her fourth child. So in fact, we delivered just a day apart. So she delivered a girl, and she's already got three girls. So her fourth girl, and that was my first baby, and it was a boy. And she was just looking at me, thinking, "Oh, that I'm so blessed." And her husband did not come to hospital to see her because she just phoned. I say, and she was
hey!
just meaning that she has given birth to what she normally gives birth to. And I'm thinking, on this generation, do they actually know how children are formed and how the
Hmm.
process of having children? For you to say that as a man, what you deposited was what she gave birth to. But yes, it can be a big problem, which, as I said, because of my situation, people will think that, well, you're saying that because you have boys or whatever. I wouldn't want to have only boys. I would have loved to have girls as well, obviously. But
Mm-hmm.
so it's a difficult one, but it's the education that we need to our men to know that, when I've just this my new channel I opened up, health, Ifechi Health and Wellness. There's going to be a lot of some of these things coming up on that channel, so that we have to talk about, children, the sexes of the children, who determine. I know we know these things, but we need to keep saying, just like the marriage studies I'm doing. We know all these things
Yeah.
about marriage, but we need to be talking about them because some people don't even get it. So we have to discuss this issue of a boy or a girl. Who determines that? And you see a man leaving a wife in hospital because she delivered another girl. What does that mean? So that means that a girl child is no more a child.
And
So that
putting girl, do
mindset.
they even know what women trying to conceive go through? They are even praying for anyone. They are not even looking at sexes at this point. Young women who are struggling are not even thinking about whether it's a boy or a girl. They just want any
Mm,
child.
of
And those
course.
ones, their own situation is even worse than ndị nke
Mm,
mụgodo nwanyị.
I
Those that
know.
have girls,
Yeah.
those without children. Some of
Yes.
them, the battle they face with their mother-in-laws. You will not blame some young girls that have witnessed or had sisters or friends who are daughter-in-laws to this kind of women that are terror to their life. So they just keep saying, God forbid, now we have this kind of mother-in-law. May God forbid
Mm.
that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand? It's
Mm.
now, Mommy Fechi, on
Mm.
this, you pointed to things. I think they having a girl child only, and
Mhm.
the second one she pointed out.
Not
What did she point
cooking,
out?
not cooking, not knowing how to cook. The mother-in-law
Yes,
not even knowing how to
yes.
cook herself.
A
Yeah.
lot of young women, for real, and I have seen me, they
Mm.
patronize, they call them professional chefs,
Mm.
who make liters of soup, pepper soup, stew, egusi, ogbono,
Mm.
onugbu, salad. They have a deep freezer and they will stock everything in there. I say that now
Mm.
no come what come so far. Yes, we know
Mm.
but at least learn how to cook these things. Yeah, Burizia, that now you don't have the time, you are so busy and stressed
Yeah.
out with other things that you can't do those ones. But when you
Mm.
don't even know how to prepare this soup or this food at all, you now tell me, because I've heard a lot of women say cooking is a survival skill for everyone. Yes,
Mm.
it is a survival skill, but learn it as a woman. If it's a survival skill, learn it as a woman.
Exactly.
When you go for Google, you
Exactly.
now want that daughter-in-law that just delivered to pound and the yam
To
and
be
make
the
open
one.
salad for you
Yeah.
to chop.
Yeah. No. 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 That's a total disgrace, honestly, for any woman who calls herself a woman and going to the extent of having a daughter-in-law and does not know how to cook is a big disgrace. I don't even know how to describe
Mhm.
that one, because you are going for to your daughter-in-law to help her, not for her to be the one serving you. So. Uh, I don't know where this because I see people, I don't know, over here in diaspora. I don't know, maybe because of cost of things, I don't know, but we hardly once in a while, we correct me if I'm wrong, but I see people in Nigeria a lot. They do this eating out a lot, and ordering food, and what you just said, ordering soup. I know somebody, when we went to Lagos, that's what she was doing, and I was asking her, what is this all about? This person is cooking a soup for you, and they go say, why will some people cook for you? Oh, because she's so busy. So I've seen that happen, and I told her off. I said, look, you're still young. Yes, you go to work, but you can plan your week over the weekend. You cook your food and put in the freezer. But asking people to do this thing, so I've seen that firsthand where it was happening in Nigeria. Over here, I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe it happens. I've never been in that
It
situation.
happens.
It happens
Blessing Aja,
in diaspora.
welcome. I have a
Okay.
friend who just delivered. How,
Yeah.
in fact, since she put to bed, she has been the one cooking and doing
Really.
practically everything in house, and the mother-in-law is in the house there.
What is she should
She
go
bathes
home.
her child,
What did she come
she
to
do,
do?
she does the cooking, bathe her child, do the cleaning, and right now she says she's praying for the 3 months to elapse so that the mother-in-law can leave, because the mother-in-law is overworking her. She's overstressed.
Hey,
She's not resting enough to even care for
no,
the
that can't
infant.
be right. That's not right. Yeah, no, no,
And she
no,
can't
no,
say
no.
anything. Now, that brings me to this question, Mommy Fechi.
Mm,
Husbands, don't you think men are equally to be blamed in this battle?
of course.
Because
I was
I believe,
yes,
as the head of the
I
house,
was
you
coming
should
to
know
that.
where
Yes,
to draw the line
of
between your
course.
mother and your wife.
Of
How do
course.
we balance this? Welcome, James Gippy Gippy. Welcome, Blessing Aja. Thank you so much. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys, as you're coming in. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm dropping the link. If you have anything to contribute, jump on it and contribute, okay? So, Mommy Fechi, please, where do men come into in this battle between men, between mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws?
Well, to start with, any man whose mother will come, and now using myself as an example, I'll go to my
Yeah.
son's house. My daughter-in-law is there, and she's in this situation she is now, and then she puts to bed tomorrow, and I'll go there and start this nonsense. And if
Mm.
my son because I'm the one that raised him. He will not take it from me. In as well as he loves me to bits, he will not take it. But he actually knows that I will not even be like that. But if
Mm-hmm.
you have a mother like that, is for that son to be a man, not boys. I've always said it. Some people are getting married and they're still boys because they cannot, they're still, oh, my mom said this. I
But
love my mom
mommy's
so much.
voice.
Yeah, mommy
Mm.
boys, it's always mom said this. They will discuss something with their wives and then they will come around and say, yeah, I don't think we'll do
Pray
that
to
again
mother.
because because
Oh
my mom,
God.
my mom said. So he would change immediately. I've seen situations like that as well. And the wife was like, we agreed on this. Yeah, we agreed, but my mom said we shouldn't. I'm like, what?
My mom.
So I
My
don't,
mom.
yeah, my mom. And for a man who is married and expecting a child, and you're still talking about my mom, I'll be
Mm.
very disappointed. I'll be very disappointed in any of my sons if they turn around and be telling their wife, my mom, and then I'll be
Mm-hmm.
very disappointed. I don't even. It's not going to happen anyway because I know them. They love me to bits, but they know that we encourage them to live and cleave. It doesn't mean that you're not more my son, but that's how it is. You have a wife now. That becomes number one. You see some mother-in-laws
Yes.
telling their sons, "What do you mean that your wife is now number one? I'm your mother. I carried you in my womb." Emotional blackmail will start. I
For
carried you in
9 months.
yeah,
Mommy,
I carried
for
you
nine
and
months, I carried
breastfed
you.
you for 2 years.
Mm.
And when that emotional
Mm.
blackmail will start coming, and I'm like, please just keep that emotional blackmail to one side and stop that nonsense because you're breaking your son's home by that kind of
Mm.
stupid behavior. So I think it's a case of lecturing and talking about this so that mothers and mother-in-laws who are coming up, because more will be coming up, to understand that
Mm.
they have to know that what marriage is all about. Marriage means that you are no more number one in your son's life, you are now number two. Or if at number, and
Yeah.
when the children starts coming, your own position starts going down. It's as simple as that.
But
So
this is
that's
this is where the competition starts. This is where the threat begins. The moment that they see another woman that their son is showing so much love and affection and calls all the time, buys her things, a mother becomes jealous. Why would a mother be so jealous and envious of another woman?
that's
Welcome,
even
Rosie Kedge. Welcome,
that's
Time Out.
opposite. That's opposite of me because when my son and daughter-in-law are lovey and this, I'm so happy. I'm like, yeah, good. I just love them being like that. So it's the other way around for me. Why would I? Because I have maybe because some of these people maybe they don't either they don't have their own husbands or they didn't get on with their own husband. They want to get out for that 3 months to go for mugo and bust their son about. But for me, I know that I have a loving husband. And then, so when I see my son and daughter-in-law being in that loving, and in fact, it will even pain me if they are not. Never mind me getting jealous that they're being like that. No, 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 no. It's not normal. Actually, it's not normal for any mother to be a mother or mother-in-law to be like that. It's very abnormal, and people should really resist from that. I think we need to be talking about it because this is breaking a lot of homes. We
It
had one,
is.
as I say, this week. It's breaking a lot of homes. This girl is only 32, and she's been out of this marriage for the past 4 years now because of this so-called mother-in-law being there and calling her husband when they're talking, when they're in the bedroom laughing. That's when she wants to
Yeah.
call yes, because he doesn't want her to laugh or have any joy with her husband. Is
That
that
is
not
when she wants
witchcraft?
to come and discuss with her son. That is when
That's
they
what,
have important things. Mommy Feki, there's a mother-in-law that sleeps in her son's bedroom. This one is Abokana Asemo. This is
hey,
somebody, AE29, welcome. This is somebody, ma. Anytime the mother-in-law visits, she shares the room with her son. Why she will go to the living room?
Mbano.
She goes to the living room to sleep until the mother-in-law leaves, and the mother-in-law frequents the house. So, and it hurts me when I see men. I call them
Yeah,
weaklings because any
I
man who
blame the
cannot
I
run
blame the
his
man.
home
Yeah, I blame the man.
is
He
a
should be
weakling.
a man. Yeah, yeah,
Is a
yeah,
weakling.
definitely. Yeah. No.
How can your
That,
mother come and be spending the night? She took over the bedroom.
Hey.
because they live in a room and parlor. So, I mean, why can't the mother-in-law sleep in the sitting room? Why share the bedroom and send a daughter-in-law to the sitting room? Lucy
Mm.
Chama, welcome. AE29,
So
welcome. Thank you, guys. Please smash the like as you're coming in, okay? Time up with Fanny, welcome. Thank you, guys. You understand? We equally have
so
amazing mother-in-laws. And that's what I'm saying. If you're in the chat here, you have amazing mother-in-laws, okay? Jump on the link and share your relationship with your mother-in-law. How did you two get along?
let me get this right then. So when the daughter goes to sleep in the sofa on the sofa, how about the son who is her husband? Where is he at that time? Where
He
would he be
sleeps in the same bedroom. He sleeps with the
with the
mother in the
mother?
bedroom because that's the
Hey,
only place they have mattress.
Mbano.
According to her, she said the son said her mother cannot sleep on the couch. And this is his own house. He will not go to sleep on the couch. So the only person who is an outsider, apparently, is the girl. She has to go sleep on the sofa in the
Hmm.
living room.
This is
She
this
has to
is.
go.
I don't even know what to say.
It's
Honestly.
heartbreaking.
Hello, I'm
Oyoyo
Mm.
is
back
back.
again. Yeah, I'm back again because I saw the surprise on Sister Ifechi's face when you said
Yeah.
so. Sister Ifechi, why I came back and what she's saying is not far from the truth. A
Hey.
friend of mine who were in the bank in Lagos, so she was married and she was already having kids when I got to meet her. So when she had her second baby, you know the way you go and visit your friend that puts to bed. So
Mm.
she was on a separate room with her children. And I asked, where does your mother-in-law, where does she sleep? She said that she sleeps with in their own bedroom.
Hey.
Wait. You people have they live in 3-bedroom apartment. The husband has boys that work for him, so they stay in the one of the rooms. Then the second room that's supposed to be where the mother-in-law would have been sleeping, she moved into the room and staying with the kids. That her mother-in-law says she cannot share the bedroom with the house boys. She cannot say bathroom. She cannot because the other one has joint bathroom. That she
Mm.
can't share bathroom with the boys. So for that reason, she sleeps in their master's bedroom and uses the
Hey,
master's.
Honestly, I can't get my head around this one. Honestly.
See, Fetty, the mother-in-law I'm talking about is a professor.
Hey.
It's not a local
Who should know?
mother-in-law.
Who should know better?
She's a professor. Even up to now, she's still teaching. She retired. The school called her back. Nnamdi Azikiwe University. They called her back to come and continue to lecture. So you can understand why the problem will not stop with our generation, this mother-in-law thing. Because people are witnessing it. They think that's the best way to go about it and all of that. Because she dictates the rules in her daughter's homes, she wants to dictate the rules in her son's home.
Mm.
mm. Welcome,
No.
Uju Stock Show. Thank you so much, Queen, for coming. Welcome, Uju. Uju Wanyoma Dalrinde. You see, Oyoyo, already, any young lady getting married now already prepared her mind for battle.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
God.
na-ekpebi obi, chee aka ọgụ, kedu ukwu, wee na-eche the mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Hey.
All wait from right. Especially these young wives, now they are no longer smiling. No.
Yeah.
They prepare and they're ready to give the woman basgos. Before you know it, marriage a tibia because the man will
Yeah.
say
Hey.
you're not respecting my mother.
Yeah. Eventually, that marriage of what betting in their master room was actually it ended before they could even
Oh.
the
That's
marriage
the thing.
ended.
That marriage will end. There's no
Yeah.
way that marriage
Eventually,
can work.
the girl ran away. And the other question I was trying to ask you guys to throw light on these woke mothers, the woke mother-in-laws, those sophisticated ones that can't even cook in their home. You know what happened in that woman's case? She was doing that in Lagos because they do it a lot in Lagos. They'll be buying food. They don't cook anymore. They will tell you I wasn't born to suffer. Kitchen is not meant for me. Then she was
Mm.
successfully living like that in Lagos. But the daughter lives overseas with the husband. So when she came, there was no place to order soup or salad or whatever. She was forced to cook it. She couldn't wait in fact, she didn't even stay for 2 months. She was counting days. counting days. You and it's her daughter she came to look after.
Hmm.
She was counting days. Hey, when will she go? When are you coming back again? I say, okay, mommy, I will be coming every time. I was a student at the time. She was like,
Hmm.
I will like come. She said, please, if you come tomorrow, did I get this one? Is this one? Does it taste nice? Is that
Hey,
something you be asking a young girl?
hey.
If the soup so that your son-in-law will not know. You get what I'm trying to say? She was trying to
Hmm.
cover her. I will say, okay, Mama, put
Yes.
that at this time. This is the time to put a dry fish. I felt so embarrassed. Then eventually, the son-in-law was like, "You see where I married into. That this is the biggest mistake I've made now in my life, and I'm gonna live with it." So as we are saying all of this, if they can't be able to cook at home, that means they are not even passing that knowledge to their children.
That's the
And that
thing.
is going to be a problem for another husband and another mother-in-law in the
Yes.
future.
Yes.
Oyoyo,
Hmm.
Oyoyo, do you know that? Okay, that young lady is even lucky that it's her mother that came around. That woman would have indirectly found a way to push that cooking responsibility on the daughter-in-law, so that nobody will know she doesn't know how to cook. But this is her
Yes.
daughter; she can't escape it. I said
Yes.
I know somebody right now. She's praying, counting days for the mother-in-law to leave because she does everything. All the mother-in-law does is to watch movie morning till night while she will serve her. And the
Hmm.
Hey.
mother-in-law is diabetic. So she has to select what the mother-in-law, she will prepare the mother-in-law's food separately and prepare
Uh-uh.
her own separately. Then prepare her husband's own separately because her own is for Mugo. You know, all this hot Jim Miracle and the rest that
Mm-hmm.
she eats. So she prepares her own separate, her husband's own separate, then the mother-in-law's own separate.
What did she
Why
come
she
for?
is knocking a
What did
newborn
she
baby.
come for?
And the
She
husband
came
is
for
watching
Mugo.
all this.
No,
And the mother
that's what
is
I'm
sitting, the
saying.
husband is looking.
Wow.
Some of these men who call themselves husband, they're not, if they're not ready for marriage, he should put his feet down and tell the mother how it should be.
Yeah.
Honestly, because it's not fair on this girl who had a new baby to be serving her, serving this and what's the point in the Omugo? She should have been in
In
her
her
home.
house. Period.
Yes.
Period. Should
I
have been in her house. Honestly,
no,
for me,
yes.
I didn't have much experience with my mother-in-law because of the distance. She stays in
Mm,
Nigeria. I live here. But I am one woman that will say I'm that kind of wife that the mother-in-law prayed for. She said that God finally answered her prayer. And
mm.
when one of the times I went to visit, the first time she saw me, she just started singing, and me and my crazy self, I just went into the mood and started dancing immediately. So I didn't know the village people were watching. They say, "Hey, this wife now, wow, she was not even doing a Imakwandai, but I used to Yibo, that she was already dancing. Or hey, so now I go. I was just singing along with the woman."
Mm.
So the thing is that we as mothers, we can also be that kind of a prayerful, mother that will pray into existence what we want
Yeah,
our sons to experience, what we want our daughters to experience. That's
yes.
why
Mm.
I said my
No,
mother-in-law prayed into existence the wife that eventually came into the house
yeah.
because they'd be like, who will replace me? Who will take over from me? That kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it will
We,
be our duty
You are
to,
very correct.
to
You are very
ask for.
correct, Yo. You are very, very correct because, well, as I say, when I started having all these boys, then my prayer changed immediately. And now I know that that's it. No girl is coming. So I'm
Mm.
going to be expecting the girls later. I started praying for my daughter-in-laws right long time ago. And the first one just came as God answers prayer. Tell God what you want in
Hallelujah.
daughter-in-law. Yes,
Yeah.
and He just giving me a perfect one that two of us were just like real daughter. And in fact, I don't know how to describe it.
Oh.
You would have seen we are discussing today on WhatsApp. If you see our discussion, you will laugh. You just think, what is this? So that's what I prayed for. So you are very correct. We have to pray what we want into existence, and also make sure for those who have sons, make sure that they actually teach their sons that husband is the person that needs to protect the family and not be between his mother and the wife.
Eh.
None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. The person is
Watching
not
them
ready for
fight,
marriage.
dragging front seat of a car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know if you've heard about this.
I've
No,
heard that.
I don't know what to call it. Petty
I've heard that
dragging.
one. I've
Uncle will
heard that
sit in
one.
front of the car
Yeah,
between my mother and
definitely.
my wife. Hey, shit, where your mother ya?
Yeah. I know. I remember my mother's case is a lot different from my case. You understand? So she
Welcome,
lived
Anna.
there,
Bye.
lived there with her husband, and at some point the mother-in-law. My mother-in-law. Sorry, my grandma is I would say was a very spiky grandma. Spike in the sense that she's that woman leader in the village. If your compound is not clean, she will come, and it does not concern her, but it will concern her by force. Honestly, if your pot is dirty, that the back of your pot that you're cooking with charcoal is not washed well, is my mother-in-law that my grandmother would tell you that you're a dirty woman, your compound is not clean, you're a lazy woman, you don't farm enough to take care of your. So she was that spiky grandma. Unfortunately, I didn't get to know her very well because she passed when I was a toddler. And then before that time, that woman married three wives for the son because she felt my mother was having more female children than male children. So what the first one came, she lived with that one for 3 months. The son did not come back to visit them. So that woman got angry and left. The second one came, stayed for 2 weeks. My daddy did not come back. That one left. Then the third one, my father now said, you know what? I'm tired of this back and forth. Since I have a younger brother, I know he was my uncle at the time was very young, but please, can we marry this one for my younger brother so that he can start making babies too and start having sons? So yeah, you leave me and my wife alone.
Why?
You
Hmm.
understand? So people, I'm happy our generation are beginning to be educated, beginning to be civilized, to see things differently. But that does not mean that similar things are still not happening. They are happening. They are happening. My mother gave birth to first child was a son, second one a daughter. But the first child, I think he had a convulsion or something like that. So he died at 2. Then the third child now became a daughter, another. So she has 3 girls before another son. So in between the 3 girls, they married a different wife. That one left. Then my mother now had a son. In between the first son, another 3 girls. So they married another wife. So some women are like that. You understand? I bet I will say till tomorrow, my mother said that the greatest gift her husband left for her was the gift of not marrying any of those women. Because if he had agreed to marrying those men, that means it would have been a very polygamous home. And we don't even know, she said she can't even imagine what would have happened after my father passed.
Hmm.
So, as we are creating awareness, talking about these things, we should also know, like Sifeti said, she's going to be doing a series about who donates what and who contributes to what in childbearing. It's not
Mm-hmm.
a
Yeah.
woman's responsibility. It's not a woman's fault. And then for the mother-in-laws that are thinking, hey, you're here now, I'm also I'm going to marry son. We should start sounding those in their head, even if it's in pidgin English or in Igbo, the ones they can hear, because
Yes,
it's very common with our people. It's so
yes.
common with
Yes.
the Igbos. So I'm gonna rest my
Welcome,
case here.
Jono.
Sister Ju,
Wanyoma.
well done.
Welcome.
And I will be stepping down so you guys can continue.
Thank
I'm
Mm.
you.
enjoying this show, please.
Thank you so much, Ayoyo.
Thank you. Thank you. Anna Agbayo Official, welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, I appreciate you all here. Thank you, Jono Wanyoma.
Oh,
Welcome. I
oh, I
thought you were
have
Welcome
going
a
live. I
again.
saw your notification earlier
no.
on.
It's for tomorrow. My life is always on Thursdays at 12:30. I just do it
Oh,
once
okay.
a
I
week.
saw 3:30. So I was like, okay, 30
Oh,
minutes before
3:30.
my.
Did I change it? Oh, maybe your time.
Yeah.
3:30 your time, huh?
Oh, yeah,
12:30
3:30
my
my
time.
time, actually. Yeah.
No, it's tomorrow, Thursdays. Sometimes I
Okay.
come impromptu, yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
it's always Thursdays. Yeah, which is
Okay.
eight. I think
Welcome.
it's 8:30 Nigeria time. Yeah, 8:30
Oh,
UK time. Yeah.
no, 7:30 Nigerian time.
Is it
Is it?
7:30?
it's 3:30 my time here, that means it's 7:30
No, it's
Nigerian.
8:30.
It's
It's
8:30
8:30.
Nigeria time because it's 12:30
Yes.
my
Eh?
time.
Yeah.
It's 12:30
Okay,
my
maybe an
time.
hour. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Welcome.
8:30 UK. Thank you. No, this is a very nice topic. I like it. But the thing is,
Thank you.
I realize that this younger generation, they don't want anything to do with anything called mother-in-law, you know? And some of them, do you know what they wish that they will not have mother-in-law, that maybe their mother-in-law is gone, or something happened to the
Yeah.
mother-in-law,
Yeah.
And what I tell them is, what of your mom? Do you understand? You have your mom, you're enjoying your mom, and you wish the person that wants to marry you, that his mother is not living. You know what I mean? That the
Yes,
the
of course.
mother-in-law is,
And
yes,
that child and that person will one day be a mother, and somebody will be doing that kind of prayer for them. So,
exactly. They don't realize that
yeah.
your mother-in-law is your mother-in-law because she gave birth to your husband.
Yes.
She deserves the respect. She deserves the honor. Sometimes when I see my mother-in-law, I will just be praising her. Thank you for giving birth to this handsome man.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Your
Yeah.
mother-in-law, you should appreciate your mother. If you love your husband, you should love your mother-in-law too. It's natural.
Exactly.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
another thing is, I saw your thumbnail. Is it Ozokwo? Patience Ozokwo.
Patience Ozoku and Kedan had this other woman. Just like when you see the role they depict in the movies, that's the kind of
Exactly.
mother-in-law every woman dreads.
Exactly. And that's what people watch it and they think every mother-in-law is like that.
It's
It
like
is not
that.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And another thing is,
Good
for a
evening,
husband.
everybody. Good evening, Mommy Fechi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Good
Good
Welcome.
evening,
evening,
Mrs.
Rosie Kate. Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Another
much.
thing is a
Thank
husband
you.
to know the role of his mother and the role of a wife.
God
Some
bless you.
men, some
Bam.
men have difficulty distinguishing those roles.
Yeah.
Your wife is your wife, your mother is your
Bagam.
mother.
God
Absolutely.
bless you.
You
God
see?
bless you.
But sometimes some mother-in-laws want to, play the role of a wife. No.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be a wife to your son.
No.
You can only be his mother.
Mm-hmm.
And remember that your child is grown. I hear people say this a lot. Oh, my son likes this kind of thing. It's food. My son, no, don't cook it. This is what he likes. And the wife is saying, no, he doesn't like it. This is what he likes. I'm the one that gave birth to him. This is what I fed him. Mama, you were feeding him that thing. He didn't like it. He was just tolerating it. This is
Yes.
what he prefers.
Yes.
And the wife is the
Yeah.
one living with him. You do understand? You see the problem there.
Yes.
And then when the husband comes, okay, the mother, I'm giving an example. The mother-in-law will be like, yeah, I told you this is, you eat it. The husband will say, no, I don't like it. I know you fed it, that we ate it when I was little. I never liked it. You forced me to. This is what I like.
Yeah.
You see, because the wife lives with him, wakes up
Yeah.
with him. He's now a grown man. As they grow, they change.
Yes.
Their way of life changes. But the mother that gave birth to them when they were little and all that, may not know that. So it's understanding your role as a mother and understanding, and the husband understanding the role of a wife. And don't turn your wife into a slave when your mother-in-law is around. They do this a lot in the foreign country, where they can help out with things and everything. But once their mother comes, hey, they want to show that they are the head of the house.
They stop washing the dishes.
Exactly.
They stop helping the wife to take care of the house.
Exactly.
Maka the woman ga say, ogiwa na-esi nni, ogiwa na-azacha na. Kedu ife nwunye gị na-eme?
You have to go that kind of thing. This thing. Do you understand? And it will become a problem. So the wife is now loaded with doing all the chores, taking care of the
Yes.
mother-in-law, taking care of all that and all that, which is
Yes.
not a good thing. Men should stop doing that. Is not helpful. I remember my uncle when they went back to Nigeria, they went to the village and he was outside sweeping the compound. Hey, somebody came and said, Hello, hello, me. Come and see
I'm
me.
a
That's
man.
okay, sweeping the compound while the wife is inside. Can you believe that?
Mm.
Started screaming, hello, you know?
Yeah.
But my uncle was like, there's nothing wrong with this. I just want, this is my compound. I want to
Yeah.
sweep it. So, he used a proper belazes a bend there down. Those big ones that they use
Yeah.
to sweep, the broom. So it's just
Yeah.
understand the bottom line is don't pray that your mother-in-law will buy. Not all mother-in-laws are like that.
No.
Because
No.
you still have your mother. Think
Yeah.
about it. Your
Yeah.
husband needs them. And you
Yeah.
need to give them that privacy when they want to have the son and mother talk. Because people
Mm.
poke nose a lot.
Mm.
Give them that time to bond. Give them that time
Mm.
to talk. They need it. You
Mm.
see, there's no competition. Like the
Mm.
example that he gave about the mother, the daughter-in-law and the mother-in-law trying to, drag and who will sit in the front car. Me personally, do you know what I'll do? I'll go to the back car. Let my mother-in-law relax. Mommy, are you okay? Okay, no problem. Because of your leg, all right? It's not a big deal to me. She will stand, she will go back. My husband is my husband. Waiting with the drag for. What is the front seat? I can even stay in the back seat and be, playing with my husband's back. Things like that. Those kind of things don't even bother me.
Yeah. We,
You
we
know?
put too much. Yeah, I see what you mean, Uju. There's something you said. I wanted to say, oh God, it's gone out of me now.
Mhm.
Something you said
Oh,
that is yes, yes. I remember, when my
Rosie
mother-in-law
Cage.
was alive.
Sorry, Rosie Cage fell off. Rosie Cage, click
Yeah.
on the link
She's
again,
gone
please.
back.
Looks like
Yeah.
it
Okay,
fell
when
off.
she comes back, maybe I'll let her talk. She's in Nigeria, maybe
No,
network.
Yeah,
no.
Yes,
their network. Yeah.
okay.
His
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
network is our network.
Go ahead,
yeah,
ma.
when my mother-in-law was alive, she visited us here, and so she saw how we are struggling and everything. So when we now took the boys home when they were much younger, and my husband was betting them, the villagers came and were screaming and said, what is this? What's going on here? My
I told
mother-in-law,
you.
I didn't have to talk. My mother-in-law just stood there and said to them, every one of you, just shut up, because I've been there in abroad. They don't have anybody helping them. That's what I
Exactly.
saw them do when I was there. So leave them to get on with it. That was the end of their complaint.
See?
Nobody said anything again.
See? I'll
That
say
was
this
it.
last one and I'll leave. My only savior is my mother-in-law was trained in the
Yeah,
UK.
yeah,
So she understood
Oh,
and she understands what it means to live abroad. So I never
yeah,
had any problem like that.
yes,
When I come out, she comes, my husband does, she knows. She helps out. When my mother-in-law was younger, when she comes, she will take care of everything. When you
yeah.
go to work, by the time you come back, food is ready and all that. Now
That's
she's
it.
getting older, she cannot travel that much. But yeah, so people, I just want them to know to give their mother-in-law chance. Love them,
Yeah,
show them love. They are
yes,
just like your second mother. They are just like your mother.
yeah.
Love on them. They are not what you see on TV, like
Mm.
Ozobo, pouring hot water on the
but
time.
but
No,
would
No,
you
yeah.
no, please, before you leave, I would like to ask you something. If you have a little bit time, please just be
Okay.
patient. Can Yeah, please don't go yet. I want to ask you something, especially based on the mother-in-laws in diaspora. Welcome,
Yes.
Rosie Cage. Let's hear from Rosie Cage before her network will send her out again. Please just be patient. Don't leave yet, please.
Okay.
Eh. Rosie Cage, are you there? Rosie Cage? You see, this is their network.
mm.
Rosie!
She's
Oh,
dropped off
she has
again.
got it.
Okay.
I think Nemi's inspired. Welcome, Nemi inspired. I appreciate you for joining the
Okay. What
stream.
is the
Please kindly
question? Go
come to
ahead.
Pat. Yeah, Pat Yaba, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome. Thanks. Yeah, okay, go on. Since Rosie has dropped.
No, you said you wanted to ask me a question. You have a
Okay,
question.
okay. Now, in diaspora,
Yes.
we know that men, when they are alone with their wives and children, they do some of these things, okay? And when the mother-in-law comes, you see the men, they stop doing these things and they pretend they don't do it. And they watch these women suffer alone. And because the woman doesn't want to talk or complain or even call the man to come and do those things that he was used to doing before the mother-in-law comes, the guy carries on. Now, don't you think the daughter-in-law will now begin to harbor certain things in her heart because the man in question is failing? I believe that men, like you said, they contribute a lot towards this fuse between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, because you need to equally tell your mother her place when you notice that she's overstepping her boundary.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's not deliberate that these daughter-in-laws begin to feel bad. It is how they are treated because they are human beings. It is how the woman, from the day when she comes into the house, you see mother-in-law begin to treat another person's child like a slave. Like Imago, like I gave an example of a woman that walked her daughter-in-law to be out of the house, Makamana Azana. Why pick that time of the day when you have an important visitor to come and start sweeping? This is a guy saying it, and he was happy the mother sent the fiancé out of the house.
That's not right. That's why the husband should know that he's the man of the house and talk to the mother. It's not right. That's why I say you should know your place as a wife and as a mother-in-law. When you start overstepping your boundary, the man of the house should let you know. Like sometimes people, I'm just giving an example. Couple make a decision of what they want in their home. And some mother-in-law, when the son discusses it with the mother-in-law will now say, no, you do it like this. You don't have to do it like that. And you just change, whatever plan they have. That is wrong. Even if you tell your mother and your mother has, if she has good suggestion, we'll look at it. And you have to bring it back to your wife so that both of you will agree. But if she starts telling you, trying to come between you and your wife, you say, no, mommy, this is just my wife and I. This is our decision. And that's where we stand. When I got married, I just want to be just open, When I got married initially, I was having a problem. The problem I was having was my husband and I would sit down, would discuss and agree on certain things. By tomorrow, I'll change it into something else because I heard some people say, you see what I'm saying? Because I heard some people, when I share it, people will say, okay, you do this, and I'll come back to him and say, we have to do this. It was a problem. He said, honey, once we agree on something, can we stick to that? Can we just stick to it? This is our decision. Remember? These people don't live with us. So it was a big problem for me. But now I'm learning, I'm growing. I don't do that anymore. When we talk, and my husband, no matter what, he'll stand by what we said. No matter what. If anything has to change, he comes back to me again. Okay, honey, what do you think about this? You see, but I wasn't like that for me. I had a big problem with it because I want to know what other things. Okay, what do you think about it? My husband at the point, he just, oh my God, But at the point, he's like, this guy. If the wind blows here, you go. If the wind blows there, you go. Just stand, make a stand, please. But that's why the husband should be firm, to tell the mother-in-law, please, this is my wife. I don't want you, so I don't want that to. Please, you are my mother. I will love and take care of you. We all will love and take care. We are just one family,
Yes.
So, but there are some mother-in-laws that you can't please. What can you do? You cannot please them. But the man has to be.
There are some that are naturally just horrible. Yeah.
They are naturally nothing, especially when you marry somebody they did not recommend. Maybe they have somebody in mind, and the man goes and marries somebody.
You have given her license
to hate you, not without knowing you, because she will not want to know you. and she
Yeah.
doesn't want to have anything to do with you because
Yeah.
you're not her choice. So women are there in that marriage suffering, and especially when you're from a different tribe and they are from one tribe, and then you go, oh, hello, you have to marry from your kindred, or you have to marry from the next village. You see, and when the man now marries somebody from a different tribe altogether, some of them it becomes a problem. So thank you so much. I think I've shared a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you so much. We don't
Thank
know
you.
who,
All
Dalorin.
right.
God bless you, ma, for your
Thank
wisdom and
you.
contribution here. I see women saying they are learning a lot, they're enjoying this conversation and your
Yes,
input. Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
We appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Rosie Ketch is back. The network blew her back in. Welcome back, Rosie Ketch. Can you hear us now? She has gone again.
Parties in the house.
It's Niger Network. Niger Network is not letting people, honestly. Eh? Your mic is muted. Bazakwe.
Sorry, I said I don't want to laugh Rosie Cash. Let my own not go and go up. Who is talking to you? Good evening, Auntie
Welcome, dear.
Becky. Big sis
Good
Suju.
evening.
Me, I don't have anything to
Welcome,
add
dear.
though. Keep quiet, don't talk anymore. The topic is a nice topic. I don't really have anything to add.
What
But I
is
just
your
want to say,
relationship with your mother-in-law?
let me tell you something, you'll be so shocked. When I got married, my husband was in Abuja, I was in Calabar. My mother-in-law, they stay in Calabar. I stayed with her for 1 year. Yes, the first year of my marriage, I didn't stay with my husband. I stayed with my mother-in-law for 1 year, one good year. So, for me, I don't, when people say mother-in-laws are wicked, I don't know. Maybe because she's a born again, she's a born again and a pastor. Maybe that's why she's different, because me, I didn't know. Because you won't even know the difference between me and, I don't know the English to use right now. Me, I'm not a flashy person. I'm not a flashy person. I hardly make my hair. I prefer covering wig. I hardly make nails and all that. She's this yopi mama. At times she will organize somebody to come to the house and come and make my hair and my nails for me by force. She's that kind of woman. Make your hair. You will get hold of. Come on, I'm the one that will pay. Don't worry, where's my money? She's that acting out. So for me, when I look at her, I'm like, this is the. So wait, I'm talking. This is the kind of mother-in-law I want to be.
Yeah.
I told God, please, this is the kind of mother-in-law I want to be. A mother-in-law that is good to a fault. I was pregnant. I will go to work. Before I will come back, she will cook food and put in the food flask and keep in my room and wait for me. That is the kind of person she is. So I collect salary, but she does not allow me to spend my salary. She still gives me money on top of my salary. So for me, if you are a mother or you are a young person right now, just no matter what your mother-in-laws have done to you, just look at it as by the way, because one day is the law of nature. One day you'll be a mother-in-law.
Yes.
Absolutely.
One day you will be a mother-in-law. So me, I keep wondering when people say mother-in-law are wicked. Me, I have not experienced it though.
Oh,
but
that's the thing.
I will not give you my head.
Okay, her own network has pursued her. Rosie Ketch, welcome. Can you hear us now, Rosie Ketch? Shebi, you were laughing at Rosie Ketch. You were laughing. Now the network has picked you out. Rosie Ketch, has the network freed you? Rosie Ketch. Hey, this Niger network will not allow. Will not. Ujono, please click on the link again. I think you tried coming up and it went out again. Please click on it again, Mwanyoma. This Niger network is doing this women anyhow. Ujono, we can click on it again, please.
Yes,
ma.
Okay. I thought the network has sent you out.
Yes, I went and came back again.
Okay. You are one of those lucky young wives that had a good mother-in-law, believe me. Because the story is not the same for 90% of young wives out there, the story is not the same for them.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rosie Kedge. Can you hear us now? Rosie Kedge? Oh, this
Wow.
network will not
Me
come back.
and Rosie Kesh, we are using the same network. Our network can just go off and come back.
Welcome back.
Yes, so Pat actually brought me up here. Patty, how you
Okay.
did? Because she just took me back, you know. Before I came to America, before I joined my husband, I stayed with my mother-in-law for 9 months. Yeah, we lived
Say you've
together
heard.
for 9 months. 9
Wow.
months. Oh my God, it was just amazing. People, when they see
Wow.
us, they never knew. Okay, she's my mother. They would think that we are just like mother daughter because they say we look alike, we act alike. It was just wonderful. We had that, you know, bonding, and people, because I think it's not because, you know, the family knew one another, but I never met my husband. I never saw my husband, but I know my husband's brother-in-law because they are my brother-in-law is very close friends. They were my brother-in-law and my brother were very close friends when they were in college, so the family knew because of that. But I never knew that my mother-in-law had a son like my husband. Thank you, Lord, a handsome son.
Ew! Ew!
A yummy, a yori
The
yori
moment
son.
you saw him, yeah, see,
Yori son. And that time, because it was just a very short courtship between my husband and I, the way we met and the courtship was fast. Guess what? It was my mother-in-law. Evenings like this, we'll just be in her, we'll be in her room, I'll be in her room, we'll be talking. I'll be telling her, Mommy, okay, what did my husband do when he was and she'll be telling me and she'll be laughing, she'll be like, oh, you like love, this your husband, they sweet you. So she would tell me stories, you know. I knew my husband from my mother-in-law because she would tell me,
Wow.
okay, what he liked and what he didn't like and all that. Even when she will visit us, my mother-in-law and I will play a trick on my husband. My mother-in-law will always say, Uju, people are wearing high heel. Why can't you wear high heel? I say, Mommy, I'm tall enough. I'm 5'8". I say, no. All these people, you know, girls are wearing high heel. Please, I want you to wear high heel. Then my mother-in-law got me this dress that was short. I said, Mommy,
Whoa.
your son will not allow me wear this dress. So he doesn't like all this short. I said, who be him? You must wear it. You must wear it. You know?
Wow. This is one mother-in-law of a kind. Believe me. Others will ask you to go and tie double wrapper even.
No. My mother-in-law, I told you she trained in the UK. My mother-in-law is a beautiful, like, oh my God. So then we came back from the store. She said, go and wear that and show me. I beg, show me. You know? So I wore and I was showing my husband. I saw my husband's face. My husband's face was like, you too, eh? I was like, my mother-in-law, just turn around. All you need now is a high heel. I said, Mommy, I don't want to fall. I will fall on my face. I can't walk with high heel. You know, I'm just trying to tell you the kind of mother-in-law you know, that I have. And it's like my husband is, I knew my place as a wife and her place as my mother-in-law. So that we just had that doesn't mean that we don't argue. We can argue. We can argue, but we know how to, you know.
Of course.
There's always argument. There's always but it's like knowing how to settle those. Don't put it at heart. Oh, because she's not my mother. Or because it's my mother. No. That will cause more harm. Just take her as your mom. That's what your mom will tell you. It's just a kind of correction. It was so funny that I met my brother-in-law's friend though that never met me before. So she said, you look like your mother-in-law. You act like her. You laugh like her. What is going on? You know? I said, people say that a lot. And, but I look more like my mom, you know, but my mother-in-law, yes. So,
yeah,
people should realize that they are like.
Sister, your story is very interesting and very, very inspirational. But I'm here to bust you people's bubble. A good friend of mine here in the US, she
Uh-huh.
was married. She lived with her mother-in-law for a year and a half.
Uh-huh.
At some point, the woman, the mother-in-law, and the daughter were not even planning for her to go to the US to join her husband. They were using her as meal ticket to milk their son.
Oh my God. No, no,
So,
no, no. Listen, yo. My story is my story. I'm not saying that
uh,
there are not lots of women suffering because of
yeah.
bad mother-in-law. There are lots of them
Of
out there.
course, of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your own is very inspirational that every young girl will pray for. But what I'm telling you is another woman's reality.
Mm-hmm.
So she eventually, one second. She eventually realized that every time they will file for paper for her, they will do this and all of that. Bring money for paper. We are going to take her to the embassy. They are going to. So eventually, instead of them
Okay, blessing.
to do fiance visa for her, they were doing visitors visa for her. So, and she was very young. She was married at 18 or 17. And remember, she was already first year in the university. They pulled her out because of marriage. So she stayed 1 year and a half without it being in school. She was practically living with them. So she got tired and told them, I'm moving back to my parents. If my husband is not coming to take me, if the visa is not working, at least let me continue my university education.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, the husband now filed papers, did not send to her to his mother and the sister, sent it to the use the father-in-law, and everything went through, and she was ready to leave for US. Do you guys know that this lady came to the US? The first year of her marriage was the hell nobody ever wished to have. As a young girl, she came in June, and then by August she's pregnant. And then they were
Mm.
like that they should not have said that. The husband started telling her, we need to terminate the pregnancy. We need to. I say, why?
Why?
Eh?
Yeah, because the
Why?
mother-in-law said
Why?
that that girl is not your wife, that you people are not supposed to
See?
continue. So
So
it
it's
was
not.
hell from the very first time. So this girl was like asking her parents that I just got pregnant and my husband said that we are not keeping the baby.
Oh
This,
my
that, that,
God.
that,
Eh?
that, 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 that. That was another woman's story. So eventually her mother said, no way, you're not going to terminate. You're going to have, after all, you're a married woman. Your bride price was paid. Everything was done in full. You're a fully married woman. Okay, let's fast forward. I don't want to go into all the pain they went through. Then eventually, they never went to Nigeria. You know the way your grandmother would want to see my grandchildren. So she had baby number one, baby two, baby three, and then baby number four. So this woman never spoke to any of the kids. And at the time, the first son was 16 years old. She never spoke to any of her grandchildren. And then they now went to Nigeria to celebrate something in their family, in the girl's family. This woman and her children never stepped their feet in their father's compound because the woman didn't want to see them.
That no,
Hey!
they are bad ones out, and we're not saying they're
After
not bad
how
ones
many
out
years?
there. They are bad ones out
After
there.
how many years?
Wait now,
Really,
wait now,
it's
because the
horrible.
woman heard she was so angry that they were even returning home. So the children never got to see their grandma. They never met the grandma, and eventually they were in Nigeria. Though they traveled again, their grandma died. They were never allowed to come for the funeral too.
Oh my God! And what is
Mhm.
the
Hey!
husband doing about this? That's my question.
The husband said he has tried, all those years from the day terminate the first baby.
He
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 has
didn't try anything.
He didn't
He
try.
didn't. And
Forget about that
see,
stuff.
I'm
He
so
didn't try
angry.
anything.
I am so angry.
He
He
didn't
didn't try.
try
This is what
nothing.
men do. They will not try to mend the
How
relationship between
how did
their
he
wives
try? He
and
didn't
the
try
in-laws. They
anything.
will
He
allow
did not
innocent woman to suffer.
suffer. It's
He
true.
no
didn't do
Their
see
moms.
anything.
see
They
see.
put their hand
I
and
I
watch innocent
believe
woman
I
suffer.
believe he tried. I believe. Let me give him at least a little credit. He tried.
He didn't
But
try enough.
wait now, host. She said he had. He said he has a very difficult sister that is not married. You understand? who lives in their family and dictates how things,
Welcome,
Yeah,
Daily
are
that
done.
is a major problem.
You understand?
That's one
So
you have to discuss too. That one is when you have a sister like that,
yeah.
that is a
So
terrible
even if
problem.
he was trying, the sister
Ah,
will still counter whatever it is that he was trying to achieve. So
I
that
am
is
still coming to sister-in-laws very soon. I am coming
that
to
is that
sister-in-laws.
is a woman's problem. So these
Those
children
ones
never
are
said,
another
never
witches.
met their they never spoke with their grandmother until she passed. They never met her, in as much as they went to Nigeria twice, and even during her burial, they were never allowed. So now that the
Hey,
man is gone, they can now go home. Now, rather the woman is gone,
hey.
they can now go home. So
but the thing is, I always say this: red flags in marriage. Listen, even if during courtship you notice that your mother-in-law, the family that you want to get married to, are not acceptable of you, they don't accept you, you notice they don't like you, bear in mind that some can change you along the road, but it will be tough. I am telling you, people have had,
Sister Jude, this case is
testimonies about that.
different. You know why it's different? It was the
Mhm.
mother-in-law that brought this girl, that this is the one I want you guys to.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Mhm.
Why is it? What happened then?
Welcome, ma'am. Welcome.
Things,
If she's
like
the
you
one,
said,
then what happened?
What happened then?
things change and people change. You understand? Remember, the girl was living with them, and when she now went home to stay with the father, the son stopped sending the kind of money he
I know
used to
what
send,
changed.
because
I really know
Hey,
what changed.
the
whoa.
meal ticket is no longer
Okay.
leaving them.
Yeah, I know what changed.
Okay.
The mother-in-law
Now we know where
wanted
the
to use,
problem is coming from.
yeah, the mother-in-law wanted to use the girl on her own terms. She wanted
Yeah,
to be the one
Mm-hmm.
controlling her.
yeah, to
And then the
Ah,
decide
husband,
when everything happens. Yeah,
and then the girl decided, no, I can't take this. Let me go to my dad. Okay, now I understand. All right, host, I've stayed. Oh, thank you so much for having me. I
thank,
appreciate you
thank
very
you
much.
so much, Wanyoma Dalurine.
Let me
And you see,
conclude, though.
Oyoyo.
yeah.
Mm.
Let me conclude, though. Just like I said,
Okay.
it's not that every mother-in-law, I said it before, is good, but know how you deal with that. Especially, the man should know where to put the place where to put their mom and their wives. They should know that the Bible
Yes.
says two. Now you've become one flesh. You see what I'm saying? You should leave your. He said
Mm-hmm.
it. I didn't say it though. You leave your mother, your father, and be joined to your wife, and you two shall become one. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean you won't take care of your mom, but your wife, you have to take care of her. You have to listen to her
Mm.
needs. Don't allow your mother to take over your home or run your home. You have a wife. Oh, I'm telling you the truth. That's the way it should be. You respect your mom, you love your mom, you take care of your mom, but don't
Yes.
allow your mother to run your home. Your home is your
Mm.
wife, your home and your wife's home. There's nothing wrong with
Honestly.
getting one advice or the other from them, but do not. Because I've heard mother-in-laws that come, no, we're not going to cook this. You must cook that. You see what I'm saying? And the man will be there staring. No, it's not right. So
Mm.
I just want to
Thank
add
you
that.
so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
God bless you.
Bye. God bless
Thank you,
everybody.
Wanyoma.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You see what Pat Yaba said there, Oyoyo? She
Hmm?
said some mother-in-laws, after all the suffering for their son, that is why some of them now have this sentimental attachment. No, marry your son, no. You suffered with him. Marry him, no. You carried bread on your head and akara. You fried akara throughout his primary and secondary school and high institution. Marry your son. Marry him. No,
See,
no.
see, some people's story are so troubling. When I heard that woman's story, she was in Nigeria when the mother-in-law was
Alimat, I see
buried,
you. Welcome. Mm.
and she was never allowed to come for the burial. You know, so it's
Hey,
tough for some
how
people,
can?
but we'll keep talking. Women should know their place, like Sister Ju said. Mother-in-laws as well know your place. You know, we keep talking,
You see,
but
Oyoyo, do you know another painful thing that causes this battle between daughter-in-law and family. Okay, Juba, welcome. Alimat, welcome. Like daughter-in-law, mother-in-law, and even sister-in-laws. When before the man gets married, he sends money, things, buys the mother whatever she wants, and then the moment he gets married and reduces those things, they will pick the wife as the culprit.
Yes.
They will say, that bad woman he married, she's the one stopping my son from sending money. Even the sister-in-law will believe that the wife, the innocent wife, and you know the funny thing, most often times the wife is not even aware of what is going on.
Yeah.
Therefore, this family forget that once a man gets married, that is another responsibility for him. He now has a family. He now has extra bills, mouths to feed, a wife to take care of. There are bills piling up. So they forget that it's not going to be business as usual. When he sends, if they request for 100,000, he will send 100,000. By the time he gets married, and they request for 100,000, he sends 50,000. It is the wife advising him, not John Wanya, that wicked wife that he got married to. I've always known it. That woman, look at her eyes. They now start hating on an innocent woman for no reason, that knows nothing about what is going on in the family. Why the man, even when they are telling him to his face, this man will not defend. You know, a lot of men don't defend their wives.
That is another
when
problem.
A woman is accused, they don't defend their wives. They allow this innocent woman to be nailed on the cross. Why they keep quiet?
Yeah,
and
that's another problem.
The battle, the whole thing begins to build up. One day, ye may explode.
It's true.
Men, honestly, in fact, they are to be blamed. They are to be blamed as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I need to calm down now. But as Oyoyo said, this is a topic that there's no one size fits all, and you have good stories, you hear bad stories. Some of us don't really have any bad story to tell, but I know that I've had people who have very bad stories about mother and daughter-in-law. I think he just needs to work at it, and then for daughter-in-laws to come in with open mind, and for mother-in-laws to receive them like their own daughters, and the daughter-in-laws to receive mother-in-law as their own mothers, and for the sons to be men and not boys, because you cannot allow your mom to use emotional blackmail of this carrying you for 9 months and breastfeeding you for 3 years. None of that nonsense. because you hear that all the time.
I'm telling you, that's the worst blackmail. I gave you this breast.
maybe she's still breastfeeding him even when he's married. You know that
the
nonsense.
Woman is breastfeeding him every night. She carried him 9 months and the woman breastfeeds him every night.
Exactly. All that nonsense, mother-in-laws should just stop that and let their sons be, and let their their daughter-in-laws be, and everybody will be happy. These things are so simple, but people make it so difficult because some daughter-in-laws come prepared, because they think every mother-in-law is like patience or support, and they don't even give their mother-in-law a chance, and they're just coming prepared for her, and it shouldn't be like that. There are lovely, lovely ones, and as I say, with my daughter-in-law, we are just like 5 and 6, and as I say, if I see him and my son getting affectionate and stuff like that, that's when I'm happy. But some mother-in-laws will be jealous of that. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's disgusting for any mother to be like that. You should encourage that your daughter and your son and daughter-in-law, should be in a very good relationship. But unfortunately, some mother-in-laws are just pure evil, and some daughter-in-laws are pure evil. So you just pray that you don't meet any of those, to be quite honest. Yeah.
Well said, sister.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, I'm going to drop now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Again, for your wisdom and your contribution all the time on these topics. It means a lot. And I know a lot of people are learning, because we have a lot of young wives and intended wives too, wives to be who are learning from all these topics that we are bringing out. Thank you so much, because your teaching is equally helping. We
Yeah.
appreciate you, ma.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so
you.
much,
Thank you so
everyone,
much.
and good night.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Good
Good
night.
night, ma.
Yeah, bye
Cost
bye.
rep. Bye bye, ma. Odogu cost rep, welcome. Okay, Ujuno who says she changed her channel name.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
I
is her
wanted to
channel name
ask
now.
her. I wanted to ask her.
Yes. Uju's talk show. So guys, take note. I was thinking it's her second channel. It's just because of the Uju that made me know she was the one, even before she came up on the platform. So guys, take note. When you see Uju's talk show, know that this is the woman you have been connecting with. So it's not another person. Go ahead and support her. Cost rep, welcome. Daily Mom, I see you. Thank you so much. Guys, you are laughing. Come and share your experience. You are laughing at the platform there. I breastfeed you for 3 years. Oh, yo. Now that's the worst blackmail. When I hear mother say, they've used that blackmail on me. They have used it on me. My ex-boyfriend used that blackmail. I will know who I breastfed him for years. I got ammonia molia. I'm gonna carry your son. They go now. Carry him. They go. No vex. Now data. I no kill him. This battle, honestly, you see a very good girl, Chosi Nudi, the mother-in-law for no reason. And this is what I keep wondering, what did this girl do to you? You don't know this girl before. You don't know this girl. And usually, some father-in-laws are guilty of this as well. Some father-in-laws are guilty, not just mother-in-law, but they are not much. Just a few father-in-laws that will just give the daughter-in-law headache or stress, or just don't like her for no reason. Maybe because she's not from a wealthy family. Maybe because she's not who he wanted for the son. But for no reason, why would you just see someone's daughter who your son is happy to be with, just dislike her? Omeregene. Omeregene. And this prayer is not ending anytime soon. That prayer,
The
young
thing
girls,
is that
please.
we'll continue to talk. This example I gave is what happened to a good friend of mine here in the US. I tried to fathom, the genesis of the problem. I couldn't.
Mm.
I couldn't just, pinpoint anything that happened. She was the one that picked this girl from the village. And then eventually it turned the way it turned for her. Before she even got here, you've already told your son that you should not have any intimacy with her so that she doesn't give birth. Eventually now, okay, not a young girl. What are virgin be America?
Eboyi na-atụ ya kamgbe, where he has been cold for years. Ịnọkọta nwaanyị abịazie ụkwa speed o ji pịa ọkụ, the girl
That is
atụrụla.
the girl to read the girl be a June by August. No, she was pregnant
Ịnụkwa.
the next month in July. She was
The conji hold the guy well. The moment the babe come, ya akụọ ya back to back.
so God was mama ya na the girl atụrụ n'ime eje wetara kọnkọm iso si anyị ka ewepụ anyị ekwekwa na nka nke nwa nke nwa. The girl si na ya anaghị aṅụ.
Hey.
Then when the girl spoke with her father and her mother, they were very, very upset. Why did you then come to marry her? What is she there? Is she a furniture that she. So that is her story. And I guess she's not the only one in that shoe. I guess there are still other people in her position going through a pain.
Millions.
Yeah. So we have
Millions.
exceptionally good mother-in-laws. Likewise, we have bad mother-in-laws. The point is that our young girls are not even helping now. The woke women, some of them don't even know how to cook. And they're not making efforts, even with all the videos on YouTube on how to cook a goosey soup. Still, some of them can't cook a goosey soup. So you shouldn't be the one that will be the genesis of your own problem. Work on yourself and get it right before you start thinking about mother-in-law. Be that woman that, yes, if you hit the kitchen, the man will not say, my belly will not suffer. Before
But why
before
would the
you.
man even go be the one sharing the news with his mother-in-law? For instance, this is even a private matter between a husband and a wife. You understand? It's a
About
private
pregnancy.
matter between a man and his woman. If the wife doesn't know how to cook, now that one is left for the man. That is his own headache. But if you know she doesn't know how to cook, the best you can do is to either help encourage her to enroll in a catering school so that she can learn one or two dishes. But for if you not carry to your mother, to your own mother or to your sisters, you're already fanning feud between the two of them. You're already creating a problem that will never end because they will always come after the girl.
Host, I have a different opinion about this. When it comes to cooking, and it's all if the woman is willing. If she's not willing, even if you enroll, she will not learn. I've seen a couple, okay? A couple. There was nothing the guy did not do. Sent her to sent videos, YouTube videos. She did not learn. Send her to her sister. His sister. She did not learn. And then now, okay, say, okay, let mama come and stay with us. Mama came, the girl never even bothered. The man was buying food, buying pots and liters of soup in the home. And his mother was witnessing all of that. So it depends if the woman is willing. When I mean willing to learn how to do those things that makes the husband happy, So I don't even know how to say, but if you're a man that loves to cook and you notice the girlfriend doesn't know how to cook, just call off the relationship. Don't let it get into marriage.
Call it off immediately.
Immediately. Don't let it get into marriage. Because
welcome, Juba. Welcome, Ella. Welcome, Juba. He should cut the relationship. What if he's in love, Bikono?
If he's love, let me
if
give
he's
you
in
another.
Love.
That's what I'm saying. If you're in love, then manage whatever she presents at the dining table. Don't complain. There is a woman in Abuja, that's my sister's colleague at work. The man he said his own complaint that he has never eaten fresh meal in his house. You know the way you just come in, knock a okra soup or a goosey soup and present, you understand? That they always warm food because the mother-in-law will always order food for the daughter. So if you come to their freezer, egusi obono, afam, all of them bought people, not cooked by the wife. So first year, second year, third year, he got tired. He called the mother-in-law. I'm sorry, I can't continue. The mother-in-law was biko, I will be coming to cook. He said, no, it's not you coming to cook. Let your daughter learn it. So I don't even know if they have finalized the divorce or if they are still in the begging process. But that is another. And the woman will come to work and be telling my sister, say, I don't know what to do again. My sister, when they were telling, but when we were telling you in those days, like 7 years ago, that this your daughter, when they enter kitchen, make it begin enter. You say, no, I have maids. They will take care of everything. So how is he going now? So we shouldn't be the ones that will contribute to our own problem. Tomorrow we'll start saying it's only mother-in-law that has problem. Girls should sit up. Girls should sit up and do the needful and also be kind. The way you want your mother to treat you, or rather to be treated, treat another person's mother like that.
Yes. Ujono is back. Welcome.
Yes, so
welcome.
Something
hit her. She's back.
I wanted to chip in. If you're in love with a girl and she doesn't know how to cook, please go ahead and marry her. But just tell her to learn how to cook, okay? Because it's something that you can learn. She can learn. Because I know I have a story. A friend of mine in college, when we're, in college, growing up at 11 years, your mother will be in the kitchen. You'll be there, you'll be cooking, we know how to cook. But this girl didn't know how to cook in college. Because I didn't even, one time, we were talking, I say, oh, we have to cook rice and stew. She just looked at me. I'm like, yeah, what do you want? Do you want to make the stew or I make the stew? What do you want to do? She just looked at me. She just came close. She said, I don't know how to cook. I'm like, what? You don't? She said, no, I don't. I said, why? What happened? It happened that her parents divorced when she was young. Her father remarried, and her stepmother never allowed her into the kitchen. She said that her stepmother will be cooking. She would like want to come into the kitchen. She would say, no, 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 no. You know. But stepmother, she said, do you know we went to the market together. I started teaching her how to cook. I started see how to make stew. See how you make beans. See how I make soup. You know, we'll just, she learned it like that. And now she will be even cooking better than I. So some people, I understand where Yo is coming from. Some parent
But the YouTube, like Oyoyo was pointing out, we have YouTube. You can Google any food on YouTube and learn how to
I wrote
prepare,
that.
and
I
even
said you
start
can Google.
learning.
Yeah, you can learn from YouTube.
Yeah.
There's everywhere. Yes. So, but the thing is, can I finish? Let me finish, okay? Here in America, we don't allow our children. Many mothers don't allow their children in the kitchen. I don't know why. Maybe because they don't like our native food. You see what I'm saying? Yes. You see a mother that is a good cook, the daughter will not know how to cook because the daughter doesn't come inside the kitchen. And it becomes a problem when they now get married because you don't know who the person will get married to. It may be a man that just wants homemade food, our local food. Nsowada. He's not a macaroni and cheese guy or eat out guy. That's where the problem comes. It becomes a problem. So I understand what she's saying, that we should put our eyes down, make sure that our kids know how to cook. It's important. Our parents did it for us, But here in America, most of the kids don't know how to cook. What they will cook is, do you want macaroni and cheese? No, it's not Nibai.
Sister Uju, see, on what Oyoyo was saying, if you know as a man you love homemade food, you love to eat good food, and you meet a lady who doesn't know how to cook and she's not willing to learn, it is better to run. Because by the time you get married, it becomes a problem.
That's what I'm saying. Is a problem. It's a major problem. It's a big problem. We're not hiding it. It's a big problem because if you know you can't cook, you have to have the willingness to learn how to cook. What are you going to cook? Eat for house? Eat out? That's very expensive now.
Mac and cheese.
Are you onyocha? Are you white? Are you onyocha? I speak Igbo because sometimes there are some words I can't use.
White, yes.
Are you onyocha? Eating out? No, it's a big problem. You should know how to cook. Even men, I urge them to know how to cook too. Even if it means making stew. Their own may not be as sweet, though. Some men can cook very well, though.
Some men can cook. And some men, well. Please don't let them come close to your kitchen.
What was that? What did
Do I tag somebody? Should I tag somebody here? I don't want to stab, so they should not come to the kitchen.
Let me clear what I'm saying, and I'm still going to say it again. If you're a man and you love your belly, that you love food, and you meet a woman who cannot cook and who is not willing to make an improvement, do not tell me love. Do not tell me I love the person. Please, just separate immediately. Because I'm talking from experience. I've seen a man suffering up till now. And when we talk about this thing, we are not just saying it for hearsay. These are people's experiences. These are what people are going through. Then you tell me that the person will promise you, honey, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. That's what they will promise you. They will say, I'm going to learn. See, the thing is, when a woman is a director making so much money in World Bank, you now come and start telling her to learn how to cook. Is it possible?
Now you're talking.
We should be practical. So if you're a man in a relationship and you love to eat bitter leaf soup and you marry a woman who can only make white rice and stew, please let that love cease from there. Because that's the beginning.
Let that love vanish.
Let it vanish.
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from. It's willingness to learn. If you find somebody that is willing to learn, the person will learn. The person will cook like.
I know this lady I'm talking about. They've sent YouTube links. This is not a 1 year
She
man. This
doesn't
is over
want to
10
learn.
years, 10
That's
years
just
of
the thing.
relationship, marriage.
She doesn't.
She never learned how to make anything. You think she did one?
doesn't.
Even Sisi Yemi, I was even among the people sending recipes. Even before I became a YouTuber, I will send Sisi Yemi. I will send this. Till now, this person doesn't know how to cook.
She doesn't
Then
want
for
to.
how long will her husband continue to order food outside?
Yeah, no.
So if you're a man,
That's not right.
I love you, no reach for your belly. You like onubu soup, Anambra or her soup.
Well
The way
said,
they make it in Anambra. Let that love vanish, please.
But
Because
the
once a
husband
woman
would
start
have-
making so much money, her interest is not going to kitchen to learn how to put, when the time to put crayfish and the time not to. So that she's not gonna learn. That's just the truth. This woman, I told you guys, my sister's colleague in the office, that woman is the one suffering it because she's feeling the husband has thrown it, the whole body into her. Is you did not raise your daughter well. That's why a man is bringing her back. The girl, they said, is exceptionally a good girl. But the man said he's tired of eating cold food. Everything he eats is from vendors. That he's tired. Am I to talk about the CPM pastor? We all know Andy Okonkwo, Andy.
Yeah.
We know his story.
Yes.
He married a pastor who cannot boil rice
because of cooking.
And
please
he
tell
did
me
it for
his story.
a few years.
I never knew why he divorced the wife.
That was
So
it.
happened?
That was the reason.
Maka his stomach, maka food.
He said the girl cannot make white rice and stew, ordinary white rice and stew. And they gave, and then when they married them, they gave them over 3 maids. So maids are the one cooking, sweeping, doing everything. The wife practically cannot do anything. And he endured it. Was it for 4 years, or 5 years, or 3 years? He said he can't deal anymore. He moved on. So let us also help. We're having macaroni and cheese and pasta generation that we know overseas. Let them also be eyeing macaroni and cheese and pasta husbands. Let them not be eyeing a olive soup and a hot soup husband.
You want an Anambra man. You want to marry an Anambra that likes ofu onugbu and otarapu. You now want, but all you know how to eat is mac and cheese. That man will demand for bitter leaf soup one day.
That is the fact.
And it's what happens during courtship. You say, why you buy no, just go and cook ofu onugbu for me. You know? And if she comes out like, I don't know, that's where you cut it.
Cost rep, welcome.
Yeah, that's just it. Welcome, cost rep. Yeah, during courtship, please can you cook bitter leaf? And you stay there, if the kitchen is close by. I'll just keep you company and see whether she can cook it. It's not when you turn your I
just finished making. I made oyoyo. Ujono.
Yeah.
Oyoyo. I was telling you yesterday that I just prepared akpu fufu.
Yes.
The same way we prepare it back home. I prepared freshly made akpu and I make correct bitter leaf soup. My husband is an Anambra man.
Okay,
he likes good food.
Host, let me stop you there.
I am in Brazil.
Host, give me a second. Okay, now your husband likes to eat fresh akpu. And I happen to be the girlfriend intending to be wife. And I don't even know how to soak akpu in the food.
Exactly.
Because he loves me, he should continue.
No, that's not what we are saying. That's not what we are saying. What you're saying is, if the person, even if the person he's in love and the person is willing to learn, there's nothing wrong with that.
They will tell you, don't worry, I will learn. They don't learn. Once they start working and making their money and becoming director of this, they don't learn anything.
Especially TikTok babes. Especially this TikTok generation. This TikTok generation, I don't think they want to learn it.
Hey, it would.
This TikTok generation don't want to learn.
It would. Chai.
I went to my sister-in-law. Her daughter should be about 28 years old. And she's born in America and everything. So the girl was cooked. She lives now in a different state. She works in Washington. So she sent white rice and stew that she made to her mother. Mommy, see, it's very delicious. The mother was like, yay, celebrating that the daughter can make. At least she's making an attempt. In case if she finds an Igbo man tomorrow, you understand? She made a goosey soup. She will send to her mother. You get what I'm saying? But there are people, they will tell you, okay, I will learn, honey. Don't worry, I will take. They don't learn. Once that ring enter their house, their honeymoon finish. That is the end of it. Some people don't.
Wow, that's not right. That's not. It's not good now. And don't marry an umbrella. Just marry somebody from Obodo Ibo. Okay, Ngwa, go your turn.
That's right.
Cost rep. Oh, cost rep.
Oh, Jesus. This woman.
Oat milk. You know, it's not oat. Okay, yeah, but cost.
Quality woman,
Anyway, good. Please, can I
Oat.
continue?
Yes.
Good evening, host and co-host. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody in the chat.
Rep.
Yes.
Welcome.
I really didn't want to come, but I wanted to be on the chat. But I heard something that caught my attention because I've always said it. I am from Anambra State, and Nemuzo, let me be. Okay, I have said it before. I am from Anambra State, and I am among those guys who don't joke with their stomach. So what Oyoyo said is why I am here. There is love no reach there. You are going. There's nothing like let's learn. You are not going to learn in my house. It's before you even enter self. I should have at least. Yes, ma.
If you ever tell me, say the woman knows Sabi cook your soup and I need to fly my ticket, come separate the relationship.
You don't know
You see this? God's red. This is apple freshly. I have 2 containers of this. I have 2 containers of this full in my fridge for my Anambra husband. He doesn't joke with it. 2 containers full.
So what I'm saying is that you cannot come and learn in my house. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not going to work. If you cannot learn it in your father's house, take it and be working alone with it. There is nothing like you bearing it will change. I will learn. Like Oyoyo said, like they will not learn. They are just like chameleon. Once you give them that ring, all go, you'll be in a long thing. You will just be there. You will be surprised. Is this the person I married? Please, don't blame me when I tell you I have conditions before I marry a girl. I have to be very sure. Because my stomach is number 1. My sister here will always complain. If I don't cook, you will not cook. Why will I cook when you are at home? Why do I have your sister? Please prepare it and make it delicious. That is the main. At least before you get married, let me chop my share. So that's how it is. You talk more of your own woman. If I'm married to a white woman, somebody said, "Cause," but you are chasing a Caribbean. Why are you removing it now? Somebody was talking to me before. If I'm married to a white woman, he said, but you were chasing a Calabar girl.
Calabar girl.
I didn't chase a Calabar. Which Calabar girl? I have not.
Because let me tell you, give a Calabar
Amanda,
girl.
welcome. Thank you so much, Amanda.
Give a Calabar girl 2 weeks. She will cook Anambra soup. 2 weeks.
God bless you.
2 weeks.
Let me see. There is something we cannot take away. We are the men involved. Me, for example, using myself as an example, cooking is a criteria. Before I even go far, you have to be sure. For me, people are saying is the other room. The other room will be there, but cooking is very vital for me more than the other room for now because my stomach is important. So you can imagine somebody like Onwadia who is in Brazil doing fufu. No, let's imagine it now, and you think that is an excuse. Baby, I will learn. Baby, Buria Paribadi, I'm not interested. You can't learn in my house. It's not possible. It's not jokes. It's not possible. I've always said it. I don't eat much, but I like when I'm looking for food, there will be food. That is my own. I don't eat much. But when I say
you said something, cost rep, I'm not cutting you, said something that now your stomach is more important than the other room. Somebody's device.
Andy.
That the two of them are very important. Biko. Maka iri ju afọ agụrụ nke ọzọ gụba gị akwa nsogbu. There's a problem.
No,
Continue.
listen. I am not saying it is not important.
Yeah.
I am not saying it is not
I
vital.
can understand cause. Cause said
Don't
number
get me
one
wrong.
is his stomach. Then the other one, number two.
Yes, I am not saying, I didn't tell you that it's not there. I'm not a monk. Neither am I. I said I want to be a priest. I'm very bad when it comes to that place. I'm trying, but at least let me eat well. Let me eat well. At least get the satisfaction
Get
for
the
my
energy
food.
now.
Then you have to eat well so that you can have the strength to forge in the other room. So please, let's try and do the best we can do as sisters, mothers. Now that our kids are still with us.
Yeah.
Let's teach them the basics, even if it's not much. Teach them some basics. You cannot be a woman who is in USA, Brazil, Portugal, and you have a child who is above 18 who cannot make bitter leaf or let's say banga soup as an Igbo woman. You should be laid down and flogged 24 because you have disappointed the origin where you are coming from. I'm telling you from the heart.
No, cause let me get you straight on that. See, most of our kids don't know how to swallow. Okay, I have 2 kids, and they're both girls. The second one is a smaller one. She's 8. That one knows how to eat okporoko, dry fish, bitter leaf, onibu, abacha, everything. The first one, in fact, I went to meet an occupational therapy when she was growing up because she was not eating. Then eventually when she now started to eat, she never liked swallow. She didn't know how to eat it. She would chew it. I say, yeah, keep chewing it. One day you learn how to swallow. But she never liked it. Eventually, I gave up. By the time she turned 7, turned 8, I stopped forcing her to eat my food. By the time she turned 8, let her eat what makes her happy. Okay. So you know what I told her? I say, now, see, you're growing to be a woman. You don't know how to cook, how to eat. Even to eat, you don't know how to eat. So don't expect to marry an Anambra man. You better be looking for spaghetti and pasta kind of man when it's time for you to marry. But as regard to my original Igbo girl, the second one, that one must marry an Igbo man because he can't marry.
Yes, so
he can't marry.
Very welcome. So you must marry Anambra man. In fact, Anambra to be precise. So if Esther's Chronicles is here, welcome.
Welcome, Esther. If you know you can't, don't get married.
Why all of you calling Anambra man? People should let us rest.
True Mamle, welcome. Thank you so much, True Mamle, for joining.
All of you are calling Anambra man. You have other states. Must it be Anambra?
No vex. Now no vex. When other tribes do their live stream, they will praise other people. For now, I am Anambra men are premium husbands.
Hey. I've heard it before. So somebody commented on Instagram. If it's not Anambra man, forget it. Are you kidding me? I want finish us. We are not many.
You will not understand. You will not understand. They are premium.
Okay, Colin, come and take your property and leave here. Please, let us have peace.
Esther's Chronicles, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good evening.
Esther,
is she there?
Welcome, Esther.
No, she went for vacation now. She's not doing vacation things. I don't know if she's fully back. Here's not the Esther's Chronicle.
Esther's Chronicles, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Good evening.
Welcome, Esther. Good evening.
Good evening.
It's just funny. It's really funny because sometimes. Good evening, Siso Yo-Yo. Cosrep, I salute you.
Well, Esther, my name is Esther of the Esther's Chronicle.
AKA the Honorable.
Yes, sorry for
AKA the Honorable herself.
Forgive me. Honor one of YouTube. Honor.
Oh my
no, let's
God.
be the rebel.
So anyway, I'm really happy that this conversation is going like this, because sometimes I see some ladies, the way they do as if our food is, as in, like if you want to really see Niger girls, just go on Twitter and say what Cosrep is saying. They will nearly cut his neck because he's stating the fact that they don't want to hear. So when I came and I saw this conversation was going like this, I said, okay, it's not only me that always feel that. I just feel a woman like me. There's nothing I cannot cook, but I don't like to cook. But I will cook if there's nobody to cook. I'll cook for my husband. I'll cook for my children, because cooking
Mm.
itself is a surviving skills. But
Yes.
these days, because ladies are going to school and everybody can be posh, they are sometimes the way they relegate that department when it comes to family life. I always look at them like, these people, maybe I'm old generation, but when I see people talking, I say, okay, I'm not only on that table that feels that cooking should be like what every woman should know how to do. And if your husband knows how to do it, it should be a plus. It should not be a case where your husband will now take over the kitchen. It should just
Una
be
type no dey again. Una type that holding this. Una type. They are
honestly.
no longer here. They
Even
are no
my own
longer here.
cousin, when it comes to
Hmm.
conversations like cooking, like
Hmm.
you need to know these things. She'll be like, if the man
Forget
love
it
me, he
too.
will love me. He will
Yes,
love
now
me.
Hey,
that's yes. You will love me like that. We will
he
learn.
loves
You
me.
will teach me. Who love help? No cook me. You come to my house. I bro, I
Then
take cook for
Every
you.
morning you make tea and bread and give to the man. When he comes back, you order for pizza for you for him and your children, and you buy juice, and you think you are enjoying yourself. You are living the large life. You every day you give your children pizza to chop instead of normal food to eat, and you say
my
it's what they love you eating.
my boys, as young as they are, they love Niger food. In fact, if I cook any other soup, my son will tell you that, mommy, why did you not cook ogbono? I want okra. A child of
Oh.
5 years old, he can distinguish and he can tell you what he wants when it comes to African food. So the child will grow up,
Mm.
and because he fell in love with you, if you now try to complain about your food, you will now be saying things like, and that's where I will bring it back to the mother-in-law thing. Imagine if you have a mother-in-law like Spice It Up, that is a master pro in the other room, and she can cook very well. And then the son will now bring a lady that even the nails alone is not even occasional nail, it's like every other day kind of nails. Because there's another thing, every other day kind of nails. Then you want to cut onions in the kitchen, you are trying to be careful so that the knife will not cut your nails. You want to do anything, you are trying to be careful. You see where people, the mother-in-law will be like, what is all this? I know what I brought to the table. And my
How
son,
did how
you
did
know,
we get here?
I don't know, I don't know,
That
it's
be the
pop
question.
culture. See, Esther,
How did we
I
get
don't
here?
know if you were listening before. I
Yeah,
had a
I was
story
here.
of a mother-in-law that came. She herself could not cook.
Hey man.
I came to
Oh.
visit in the people that the girl that gave birth, which is happens to be her daughter. She called me straight to the kitchen. Pikunne, how do you, when will I add order? When will I add cloves? She was asking me the time to add it because her son-in-law will soon come in for lunch so that they will not know what was going on.
Ah.
She's a society woman in Lagos. They're the ones that order food in containers. Let me
Now,
tell
what
you,
Jesus.
can this one teach her own daughter? What will she
Nothing.
teach her own daughter?
nothing. That's why you see divorce rates. There are some things that are causing divorce that people cannot even tell you that this is what caused it.
Yeah.
Because people will not even
Thank
believe,
you.
people will even say the man is petty. Maybe the
God
man has
bless
had
you.
somebody that could cook before, and now I've seen a societal girl that can help my economy. You know, men now these days also, they are looking for women that can bring something to the table, and they now overlook that side. And then when the man now come and his eyes is now opening and the man is comparing, and if he wants to talk, it will be like you are nagging. You are nagging.
Mm.
I say, as at 10 years ago, one of my colleagues don't cook beans. If she wants to cook beans, she told me she had been in marriage for 4 years. The husband doesn't know that she buys beans from outside. You see? She
Cooked
doesn't
beans.
cook, she doesn't cook beans. She said, they quick
Like
done.
cooked beans. She buys it from outside. Cooked
You
beans.
buy cooked beans from outside and put it in the pot.
Hey,
And
there's nothing I will not hear today.
if she wants to wash plates, she will put gloves in her hands to wash plates.
Oh.
And the husband doesn't know these things because the husband is all these corporate Lagos Island boys. So the husband doesn't know. But one day when the man will now find out and he will now bring down that home, people will not understand. Because she was telling me, and I'm talking about like 12, 13 years ago. Even me as a single girl, then I saw that this was so wrong.
An error. Mommy T, the Shivas, welcome. A big error. Beans that if you put on the fire and it's cooked, if you just put on only onion to cook it, add a little salt and pepper and oil, beans is sweet already. You have to buy it from outside.
When I'll be talking, she will say, even she had a daughter say, so what are you going to say? Don't worry, my daughter will be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Let's just be moving. Let's just be going, let's just be going. So we as mothers now, we need to just keep talking. We need to make our children know that it doesn't mean that you are a slave if you are holding your kitchen together. It just means that you are in charge. You are
holding your home together.
You are in charge. Even some husbands, they cannot even tell you what they want to eat. Anything goes. So you are the
anything goes.
What if you are now
Esther's Chronicles? Since my husband married me, or since I joined him in Brazil here, when you travel, when you live in a foreign land, you sometimes you get used to some of their foods which are not even healthy. Now, Brazilians are sweet tooth. They love sweet things. And their food is not really something I can even eat. Like white rice, you eat it like that without any sauce. Like eating rice with gari, dried gari, only rice, white rice and gari. So imagine trying to swallow white rice and dried gari. You get. But they'll be eating it like that. Couscous and all that. So since I came, my husband eats before he leaves the house. I pack his lunch. I pack his lunch, he will eat at work. Then come back home and eat. You are not eating outside. Let me know what you are eating. The day you start having stomach problems, I want to know where it's coming from. I make sure I pack his lunch. That is cooked food, is not snacks. Cooked food. Go to work during lunch break when others are eating all those mede. I am your wife. I want to take care of you down to your stomach. I want to know what you feed, what you eat every day.
Una type no day. Una type now days. Not this
present day. Sorry, cousin. I know this thing you are saying, If you talk about some ladies, they'll just look you like say you be slave.
I am telling you, they're gonna call you old fashioned. No, sorry, not understand.
I'm old school. I'm old school now. Let me be old school. But I'm holding my home down. I am holding my marriage down.
Una type no day gay. That's the one of the problem I'm having right now. Una type no day.
You see,
no be so una get young sister, may get like una behavior. All of una not get young sister. That's the problem we are facing. At least we una train. Like we not get. It's not a laughing matter. I know what I'm telling you. I'm telling you this from my heart. Una type no day. When I see when they talk, when I see the way you talk, sometimes someone Esther Chronicle, you know one, the rest of them. Suzanne, when I see you talking, I could wonder this type still exists. I've been an old fashion. I call you guys old fashion at some point.
Then CJ.
Yeah, they don't just train them. Maybe they know the Europe, maybe they on that country.
Waiting now, just that all this YouTube and some girls really. That's why I say sometimes this Facebook is misleading. It's misleading. Not even Facebook, social media, because you will see people constantly. It's schools actually. It's not real. And
all this, and Esther's Chronicles. There are a lot of closed groups on Facebook. God, if you enter some of these groups and hear what they teach there, you will by yourself remove yourself from that. I have been in some groups that I thought are mature. By the time I enter and I hear the kind of conversations going, now me by myself, remove myself from all the groups. Why? Because if I break my home, when I break my home, they will not be there. If you hear the kind of advice married women are giving themselves, the kind of things they discuss in this closed group, you will pity a lot of men. You will pity a lot of husbands. You will know that a lot of men are suffering. When you hear what matured women with children are discussing, how they encourage and is in their minds in that group. I removed myself. I said, no.
My husband will
Mm-mm.
say it's emancipation. Yeah, you know that it's good. Evil communication corrupt good
Host,
manners. Evil
host, you
communication.
stop our husband from eating bread.
Yeah, confirm. Oh,
Bread is not food. He eats it
Blood
once
of
in a while, but it's not food.
blood of
I
Habakkuk.
say
Oh,
this on what you
that
are.
calling me.
I say imagine saying on what you have be mother-in-law. The girl go run no.
That calling is your own don't so your own they want this your own. You are eating good food, so you don't too need the bread.
But
If you are
bread and
eating
food. Okay, for a matured man, a course red and Esther's Chronicles. For a matured man, tea and bread will be food now. Now, when you never marry, they use tea and bread to food. When you
No,
are
no.
a matured man, you should
yeah.
watch what you start eating.
Now your work, now they disturb you. Your work, now they disturb you. That's your work. Now it be your problem. That's why you don't want it to
Guy
eat
needs
well.
correct food to be able to perform. Forget
Oh,
that
what
thing.
the
Make sugar go kill something
step?
for me.
First step you get what do you know one year?
Experience Africa, welcome.
On experience, come and hear this woman. Oh, experience want to kill my
Welcome.
brother on iPhone.
Course red.
Cornelius is my
We want
take
sugar.
note.
Sugar to spoil something for me. But when can I appear to steady? So it's very important that he eats healthy. Because mother
I
collapse
said,
anyhow. Let
I
you not go
know,
collapse on top something.
I know. I want their change. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent. Telling you the truth.
I beg, what do you not tell you say you need deliverance? No deliverer for us, I beg.
Well, even you, Esther Scripture. Now, why I pay look you?
No
Now, the
deliverance,
share
oh.
now the share of tile of now.
Welcome, Experience Africa.
I greet in all of now.
Experience. Hear this women.
I don't
Their type
I
no
don't
dey.
come I don't come to save you.
You
Welcome.
don't come to save me. Who invite you to save me? Who brought you here? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You don't
I
come.
can't save
Single
you,
man
you
like
know.
you. Me not
Hold,
single
hold,
man because
hold my hand.
no see
Hold my hand. Follow me. They go. This woman go
what
finish
do
you
you
for here.
go on here? We are both single guys. Don't
Now
say
only
that. We are
soapy.
both
Now
single
only
here.
soapy. Now soapy you go do till morning. No.
Nothing go happen. I am a very strong guy. Forget.
Now
You know where for do
soapy
my
go.
NYC.
Now soapy go finish you when you come over this house.
No be smart. Ziberi, are you mocking me or telling me? No, I'm just wondering. One dear is I don't know. My brother is still very young. One dear, I'm telling you, Anambra, don't try it. We will sue you.
Course red. Anambra man that is still very active. You want him to be drinking tea and bread? I don't understand. The last time I checked, my group is still very, very hot. Nobody can come
Okay.
and dull me. So now me by myself will change the diet because it's not for him,
Uh,
it's for me.
I have to show my
Yes.
face. Let me can show face. Let me hear it well. This one. Wahala dey. Experience.
That
Learn from the masters. People who are gifted. People like us, we are still
I mean,
growing. We never even reach all these ones. Their type no dey again.
now
No. Esther Spooning,
I say my con
no,
learn.
they carry honorable giver. She collect. Honor, she collect. You never understand. These people, so put
Esther's Chronicles.
the other one, they don't convert my sister now. Oyoyo. That one now a very hot girl. Now be not be sister again, a hot girl. It's also recently. Go and look at her. They don't change the woman. The narrative have changed. Part about all of them have changed.
The levels on
The,
change.
the, the,
I know innocent
the
again,
ministry,
concept.
the ministry you guys are preaching, be preaching it on. We be putting us on fire. It's okay. Yeah, we'll go together. It's all good. We are going. Let's go. Because
We're
my
only
sister
trying
have
to
changed.
spread the good news. At the
So
Esther's Chronicles, it is the
No,
good
ap-
news we are spreading.
but
Apostle Wandia, Apostle of the Most High Jah
Yes.
Jehovah, Apostle Wandia,
Yes.
you are preaching the gospel. Preacher. Don't worry, be shaking this table you are shaking. This table you are shaking. Okay, say, but since I
No,
stopped
Course
eat,
red.
since I
as
stopped
a
the bread,
matter of fact,
I reduced my
as a
weight
matter
too. I even forget
as
to mention sugar. Hey, Cornelius, you even like her. Wahala dey. I dey even fight for you. They fight for you. They against me. Okay, let me keep quiet. I'm
man is
fighting
Course
for
not
red.
him
You
again.
complaining.
don't want him to eat this night.
No,
You are fighting for him. You want him to agree. The guy, you don't want him to eat this night.
it's true. Cornelius, follow your mind. Too. I'm not in Brazil with you to beg. I'm in Spain. It's different. You have to do
But
your. You have to
he
do
said, he said since he
Oh
stopped
yeah,
bread.
experience took mouth for the matter.
No, now here I want to understand. They say since they stopped bread, that is we're not supposed to eat bread again.
Now wait till on one day talk. Now wait till on one day talk. He say don't stop.
No,
Cornelius say
I
don't
don't
stop.
say make una no eat bread though. But I know say una no eat. But no be food where man where they work suppose they chop. You
Which
know.
work, please?
Mm,
Let me clear.
my
So that we don't even
my
go
bread,
I
to
say
my
man
bread,
where
they,
they work.
my
which
bread, they
work, please?
see my bread.
Experience. Wait, let me see mention the work. Let us get clarification. Which work, please? Because your own work. I doubt if it is normal work.
Mechanic, I be carpentry work. Which kind of work?
I thought that.
Carpentry, I
I
be
thought that.
mechanic.
Work is
Join.
work.
Oh,
Anything
join.
that requires energy and action, and you need to be
Esther,
agile and articulate. You
Esther
need to have
Chronicles say, oh
stamina.
joy.
Oh,
Oh
join.
God. Oh
Now
joy,
football.
Abi.
Me, I
Oh,
not be
John,
footballer now.
Esther's Chronicles understand.
Oh,
Hey,
join.
I not be
Oga Colinos.
footballer.
Anyway, no.
Cost rep.
If I support, if I support Oga Colinos, now he go support your wife. I'll come the center. So I better keep quiet.
Okay.
I'm single, so I'm not married yet. So let me just be doing my own.
Yes, you don't understand. We never married. We feed the chop bread.
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
No, they put me. No, they put me. Hey, talk about yourself. Don't put me in your category.
People
Don't
have
try.
reason to chop bread.
Don't try.
We,
Put it in.
you
Don't put me in your category.
okay?
I'm different from you. We might be single, but my own single is with level.
Your
Your own
single
is your
get
own.
No
Your
level.
own.
wonder you no put light. No wonder you no put light for that place we in there.
Yeah, I know yet Christmas. I'm innocent. I know it's empty. I don't. The lie. It's empty. If you don't feel. I don't feel like it's my right. I'm a
Yeah.
big boy.
Cost rent, is it
Huh?
empty?
It's
Cost
empty, my
rent, is it
sister.
empty? Put on the
I'm a,
light.
Put the light. Oh,
Put on
you
the light.
want to test my personality? Look
Put
at it
on the
now.
light.
See it now. The light put
After
again.
you don't give her sign, you don't tell her say go this way, go this way.
No, when I leave cost rep, when I leave cost rep.
On dia. There is something.
we
That to
sabi
an
all this
extent
thing
of
we cost rep to do.
what did they do you. Ace, don't come here and fool me here. Ace, calm down. Don't try it.
Hello,
What do you mean by that?
Tumamle.
What do you mean by that? See, let me tell you, there are some things as an adult I cannot lie to or lie for. English will not kill me.
Okay.
Is it lie to or lie for? Oh,
Anything.
Welcome with this space.
there are some things I cannot lie to or lie on or lie with. English will not kill me. Am I not big enough?
Welcome.
Am I not big enough to? What are you telling me? Why will I lie? Why shall I lie? Why?
You are
Don't
not
say
big
that.
Why
enough.
shall
Oh.
you lie?
It's not by size. Oh, it's not by
What do
size.
experience? I know you came here because of me. Don't,
No,
you
okay,
have to calm
now I
down.
leave you because only Cornelius they help you for here. If not, if Cornelius not there here, I for not even come. But since Cornelius there, make I leave
What do you
you
mean?
with this.
Colin
Make I
cannot.
leave you. Now you get
Colin,
partners, no problem.
wait, don't say that. Colinos is not my partner. He support your wife. Don't put me in that category. He's a married man. I'm a
So
single
now
guy.
only you with all these women for here, plus Colinus. Colinus man don't
They
join
won't
women.
finish
So
me.
only you one man with all women.
Okay, guys, let me ask you. Okay, una never married, but let's even not forget why we're here. Experience Africa, you're a young man now, you're not married
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
Cost rep,
Yes.
Odogu cost rep, you're not married yet. Can you marry a woman who cannot cook? Like, you love her, but she
No.
can't cook, but
Yes.
she's willing to.
Yes.
Can
What's
you?
yes? What's no? Let's understand.
What is yes? You see,
Like a woman who can't cook.
This single guy talk directly.
And
Which one is yes?
she's willing to what? Learn, Abi? Learn.
Yes.
No problem, no. If not
But
learn,
she's
if she's
promising
willing to
she will
learn.
learn. You are not sure. You are not sure if
Now
she
why
will, but she's
now
just
why they
promising that
upgrade
she
this
will
one?
learn.
Now why they
No,
upgrade this one? You go enter one chance.
the thing be say, at least if I sabi cook, Abi.
Lord of Abaco. You want to cook for her?
No, we will start together. Oh.
La la tilala. Hey, oh boy. Oh, we are different.
Yes.
We are really different. Very different.
You,
Yeah.
you
Wow.
go take, you go get gray hair. You never marry. Say they wait for the one we no go, we
What,
no, we
what,
don't
hey,
sabi.
hey, don't pray for me that bad prayer. It's kinda. All wars come to us. I'll
Hold,
go Nigeria, go marry. All wars come
hold,
to us.
hold the one way come. Hold the one way come. Hold the one way come.
Lo-
Whether it's sabi cook, you know sabi cook. Hold on.
Lord of Habakkuk, I can't do that.
Ah,
I will not.
Esther
hey.
Chronicles, do you have a younger sister for course red?
It,
You know
it's
what?
not,
You know what? Me, I even like the fact that cost rep is blunt, because that's the
It,
thing. When some
no,
when
no.
some guys will say it doesn't matter. Okay, let me
What
paint a
has
scenario.
food got to do with a family? What has food, cooking food or not
Jesus
cooking
Christ.
food? What has it got to
Really?
do with
Ah,
family?
hey,
What has
Really?
it
hey,
got? Yes.
Jesus Christ. Are
But
you
What
what?
has
kidding me?
food?
What that, wait. Experience.
Wait, if you marry
Kinda.
the best cook, and the best cook cannot give you joy and happiness, and can cook the best food in the world, what is the essence? Food.
Yeah. Ah, different
But
mentality,
food
full
is
level.
part of joy now.
Wait.
No,
Let
no,
me
no,
paint
no.
Hey,
the
Not
scenario.
food. I can cook. Oh, me, I can cook, and I can teach.
hey, hey.
Experience. See,
Yes.
we are
This
not
one, man.
What
saying
is what is food? Food. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Experience.
wait,
It
wait.
is
Let
not
me.
a criteria. Oh,
Eh?
So, what is your criteria? Tell us your criteria.
Hey, I'm
for
hearing
me,
a
it's
man.
not a.
In fact, I'm hearing from a man. Oh, you're welcome back, ma.
I
It's not a
It is
sorry,
not.
criteria for
host,
you.
host.
No, no,
I
no.
came back
It can
because
never
I
be. Oh.
heard what has food got to do with family. That is why I
Oh,
came
yeah,
back.
no.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
See,
Hmm.
experience. Food got
Yes.
everything to do with family. From the way
Different
your baby is breastfed.
different
Let me
individuals.
finish. From the way
Okay.
your child is breastfed, from the way your child is fed, without food, that child will die under 6 months. And then with your food, your own belly in the morning going to work, you might collapse. They call 911 for you. Your child will go to school. School will call social welfare that your child is not being fed. It has a lot to do with family.
Okay.
It's not even just the man, because the man might enter restaurant and eat. But your
Can I say?
kids
Mm.
that
Can I?
cannot cook, they need somebody who
Yes.
can provide meals for them in the morning.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
No matter the poti where your mother they cook, your mama still not the best cook.
Let me cough.
Mm.
Did
Yes,
I make any
continue.
sense? Did I
You
make any
made a
Yes.
lot
sense?
of sense. Okay.
Now,
That's
what
you
I
made
want
a
to
lot of
say,
sense. But let
yes,
me give you a practical example, because I really don't like using theories to like explain these issues. I like
yes,
to use people's experiences to like explain them. A friend of mine married an African American woman. And you guys know what it means to marry somebody from a different culture who doesn't know what Obono is and what a goosey is.
yeah,
Okay, this man has been cooking for the past 20 years. Do you think he's tired or he's not?
he might not be. That's why I said, let me finish my statement. I just make mention of something. I said, no matter what your mother cooks, your mother still remain your best cook, no matter
No,
how bad
no,
it is.
no. I disagree. I have a
Okay,
friend.
okay,
I have a friend. No,
for you.
before you continue. I have a
Okay.
friend. If
Mm-hmm.
the kids come to my house, they prefer to eat my food than their mother food, though. So it's not in all
Yes,
cases that
Thank you,
theory.
yes,
Esther. I agree to
No.
that.
They will tell you, mommy,
okay,
your own is not sweet.
Mhm.
Auntie
yes.
told you sweet.
But
This
at the
food,
end of the day, at the end of the day, let me just not lie to you. Those children, they maybe they are still small, maybe, but ask them after they are 10, 15 years. They will tell you, oh, my mom used to cook, hey, her soup, how about they will still tell you the reality that
Ujono
her
who
food,
mentioned something. I don't know if it was Ujono who that mentioned something or Oyoyo that when the a man, okay, a man whose wife doesn't really know how to cook much. No, the wife cooks very well. I don't know who mentioned that story, but eventually the guy was the mother was saying, have you not been enjoying my food? Don't you eat my food? And the guy said, well, I was managing it. I don't know who made mention of something like
Yeah,
that.
it
end of
was
the
Somebody
yes,
can
day,
pretend just to
yes,
please the mother.
it was his
yes,
tuju.
yes. But let
Yes.
me finish my
You may
statement.
not
Let
be
me
enjoying
finish.
it, but you're just managing it. And then you now marry
Yes,
and continue with the management.
wait. That's why I said I just give an example. Some will agree with it, some will not agree with it.
Yeah.
Secondly, what if this your wife is one, intelligent, good, two, very clean, takes care of the house, takes care of the children, and the only thing that this woman cannot do is cook the food that you say is not tasty, and you know how to do it. The only thing she cannot do. Can you invest into teaching this woman how to cook? Invest your own time or invest your resources by getting her into a catering school where she can learn how to make the kind of food you want her to do. So for me, why I said it's not a criteria, because it's something that can be changed.
Okay, experience, let me answer you in practical
Okay.
terms. I know of a
Yeah.
couple. If not for the good heart of the family the girl is married to, she would have long been gone. She's educated, the man is educated. They are both attorneys. But the woman also works very hard, you understand? The woman has been sent all manner of things to learn how to cook. She has been sent to women to help her cook it the traditional way, you understand? Not the one that will put curry in a egusi soup. All in the name they are cooking a egusi soup, you understand? And she still did not learn. This man will be in his house buying food in liters every weekend. The only thing sustaining that marriage is because the family of the man said, you know what? You've married this girl. We have to figure it out. God will help us one day. She will bend to learn. But the man
Okay.
is the one suffering it, and his
The the
pocket is
the
suffering it.
the, the man can afford to buy the food.
He's
He's not
tired of
complaining.
buying. He spends over 400 something dollars, 400 something thousand naira every month in buying food. He's
Can he
tired.
employ somebody? Can he employ somebody who can make this food if his wife makes him happy? If he has a good wife.
The practical thing is that the fact that the wife is not even, you will say she's learning today, but she's not even paying attention. Give her the same thing she just learned in 30 minutes to prepare. She can't get it. He is tired.
But
Any, anyway,
reality
please,
of it. Cosrep, you are not a
please,
married man. Don't put your mouth here.
are you a married man?
Don't put your
Are you
mouth.
a married man? We are
I
both
am
single, my
semi.
guy.
I am semi, my guy. I'm semi.
Nothing like semi it is married or single, my guy. You are single, I'm
No,
single.
semi.
Relax.
I'm
You have been talking since.
across the fence. I'm across
No
the
problem.
fence.
I am on the
For me,
fence. I will cross soon.
for me,
So it's not by you.
for
Wait.
me.
You can't.
You
Your
know
no
what?
can never shadow my no. You have been talking
You
since.
have not reached the fence. You have not reached the fence.
Do
You
we
have not
have
reached.
a wedding to plan soon? Because Experience Africa, do we have a wedding to plan soon?
You see, now when you see
Very
the
soon.
woman,
Very
you
soon.
plan wedding.
Just
Eh?
I have taken dates. Yes, I have taken dates. Only the leave this man.
Congratulations. Congrats.
Leave this man. As a matter of fact, I believe
JK,
everybody
welcome.
can be a potential chef. Can be. I believe everybody can be a potential chef. Taste it varies from house to house, from place to place. I might have been brought up as a person in the house we eat chili, that's pepper, and somebody is brought up in a family where they don't eat pepper. And when she makes their food without pepper, I will say the food is not sweet because because they don't eat pepper. So it's dynamic that people can change. You can eventually change the person to eat pepper, or the person can change you not to eat pepper. But you have to find a common ground where you would accept what the person cooks and it begins to taste interesting to you until the person is able to improve to what they can improve into. That is
Please,
one.
please,
I'm listening.
according to your scale of preference, top 1 to 5, tell me what are the criteria you want in a wife.
One, very homely person, very homely, accommodating. Very, very important for me. Two, God fearing, somebody who doesn't put eyes on people's things. It's not somebody who compares, who is like, this is like this, why is this not like this? Somebody who accepts whatever condition they find themselves. That should be 3. 4, somebody who motivates you to improve on the person that you are, should be a criteria for me. And the 5th one, somebody who doesn't have barrier, language, tribe, or anything, doesn't have any barrier. It's just beyond that for me. Those are the 5 things that I think are very important for me.
From the 5 things you have listed,
Yes.
People in the chat will agree with me that you have left some core values of
Like
having looked for a wife.
like food. You're talking of food. That's is
And
one of the core
no,
for you.
listen, it's not only food. If Oyoyo is still here, Spice is still here, Esther is still here, they are all married women. I am very sure you have 3 things that you should have thought, at least first 3 of looking for a wife.
Yes. Just
So I
mention for
will
me.
put it to you,
Can
my
you
brother.
mention those 3?
I will put it to
Can you
you.
give me those 3?
I'm coming, bros. Yes, you have. I'll put it to you. In as much as you can cook, peradventure you were taught by your mother when you were young. Peradventure, not everybody was privileged to learn how to cook while they were with their mothers. I had 4 sisters, and whenever I go out, your sisters, go out. I'm not saying that I cannot cook. Don't misunderstand me. I'm only
You
telling you
cannot.
that
You cannot. You cannot. You cannot.
I stayed in school for 4 years without listening. I was in school for 4 years without having a girlfriend in my school. My
No,
girlfriend
no,
used
no,
to
no.
come from the
That
neighboring
is not
state.
the
You
story.
cannot say
That is
that.
the story you are not.
No,
You are not.
I
That's not the story you
even
told us before. The story
listen.
you told us before is that you had a girlfriend throughout your university and even during your service here in Sokoto, you had a girlfriend. So today you want
Jesus
to
Christ,
change the
no,
story.
you are missing it, guys. Hey, don't lie in my head. I told you my girl used to call me from Delsu. I am from Ansu.
No, no,
I
no, no,
studied in
no,
Ansu. She
no, no,
comes.
no,
No, don't say that. I said I
no,
never
no,
had a
no,
girlfriend in my university days.
no, no,
You
no,
can't
no.
put
The
things in
story
my
has
head. I know
changed.
what I
The story
said.
has the
No,
story has
please go
changed
and watch.
today. No, no, no,
Listen,
no,
calm
These
down.
two.
You don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no,
No, don't say. See,
Gentlemen,
no, no, no.
please,
please. We are not here
please.
about cost reps a
There is
relationship
there is
story.
nothing. There is nothing you
Uh-huh.
would tell. Listen, there's
Jeremiah
nothing you would
girls,
tell.
welcome, man.
Wait, there is nothing you would tell me now
Animat,
that will make me
welcome.
agree to what I have not done and what I did not
Adidas,
do.
Okay,
If
welcome.
okay. You
if
did not say it. Sorry,
listen,
sorry, sorry, sorry,
listen,
sorry, sorry.
no problem. But like what I'm saying is that me, I am an Anambra man. You might not have it as your own point of view that your wife must know how to cook.
Yeah.
I was trying to conclude. It depends, like you
Okay.
said, it
Even
depends on how
keeping
you
the
were brought
home.
up. Yes, now it depends on how you were brought up, like you said, and that's what I was trying to conclude with. I, for one, I am still saying it publicly. One of my topmost criteria to have a wife after being God fearing is the stomach.
Mm.
Then number 3 is how you can perform in the other room. Those are my 3 topmost. Put me anywhere. I'll keep
Very
on saying
important.
anytime, any day. So
Three important
if
factors to be considered.
if for your own you don't need that 3 points I've listed so far, maybe paraventure you have mentioned just one, which is God, which is normal for everybody. I'm not here to judge anybody. It's your right. But please don't tell me that I'm trying to just advise. Don't say that food or being a good cook is not a criteria to having a good wife or having a good home.
It has never
It's
been.
not.
It is
Hey,
not.
no, you are missing it, my brother. You are missing it squarely. And
Bro,
anyway,
bro,
I am
can
not
I
here
tell you
to say
something?
it's a must.
Can I tell you
It's a
something?
choice. Go ahead.
Wait, in Nigeria, we have vast variety of food. And between one village to another village, we have so many cultural food differences, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot tell me that it's the same in a country that they have maybe 2 languages, 3 languages, because mostly they cook similar food, so it's easier for them to blend. Let's say today, cost rep as you are, you meet a Hausa girl from Sokoto whom you love sincerely, and you expect her to cook ogbono soup or ewedu or afan soup, and she doesn't know how to do it. How do you expect her to meet up with your criteria that you're talking of? She will definitely
To
have
clear
to learn
to
Can
over
I
a
clear
period
to
answer
of time.
you? Can I answer
to
this
Yes,
clear you
question?
to
yes,
clear
Can
you.
I
yes.
Afam
answer?
is not my soup. Afam is not
Okay,
my
No,
soup.
I'm
okay.
just giving an
Host
Yes.
example. I
panel,
don't
can
mean
I
exactly
answer
it
this
must be your
question?
soup. Yeah,
Let
Yo,
me
yeah,
yo wants
answer
to
it.
answer this.
Okay, I'm answering your experience. See, I am from
yeah,
Anambra and I married a man that all they know how to eat is afan soup and everything that is
yes.
related to afan edikaiko. And I was raised, I never knew how to make afan soup, how to make edikaiko. But for the love of my husband, I had to learn it. Learn it to the point that when I made it, and they didn't know I was the one that cooked it. My sister-in-laws were surprised. Where did you buy this from? They were asking my husband, where is the soup from? So the thing is that Sokoto woman, if she is willing and ready to learn, to prove that yes, this is what my husband loves, and I want to learn how to make it. That's the difference. But our woke women, our woke young girls, they will promise you, I will learn, I will learn. But
you will
I
not learn
bet
in
you
my
that
you will not learn in
80%
my
of them
house.
are not
Did
learning.
you hear? Did you hear?
You will not.
So,
Yes,
where do
you will
you
not learn
want
in my
her to
house.
learn? She should learn in the
I
process
don't know.
of the
She can go
relationship,
learn
yeah?
anywhere. She can't learn in my house. So okay, for example, now we have somebody.
That is
We have
Where
that
somebody
should
is
like
she
why
learn?
Zibel
cost
now.
rep will marry. That is why cost rep will not go to
We
Sokoto in the first place.
we
Yeah.
have somebody like
Good.
Ziberi here now. Ziberi's channel talks about food. At her age and her personality, she can cook very well. And you will not tell me that where did she fly to learn it from? You will not tell me you want to come and learn in my house. But eventually, you're not even serious to learn it, like your story now.
Do
She
you
told
know,
us.
even
And I
when
will
you
not
are
get
still
trying
courting,
to
that
defend
time
her.
you are still dating,
You
when
not
you two
enter
are
one
still
time.
dating, you already know that the relationship is getting serious. If you love that man and you know that you want to be his
Anyway,
wife,
in
you
different
begin to
persons.
learn
I
even
can't
before you come into the
I
family.
can't I can't judge
Yes.
anybody, but
Okay.
I'm just being open
Let's
for
say
myself.
let's
Me.
say the person is learning. Let's say now the person is learning, but the person is not living with you, and the person is learning on his or her own. Sorry, on her own, because they are not marrying a man this time. On her own, she's learning in her house. Peradventure, she doesn't perfect it before she comes to your house, but eventually she's gradually learning to perfect it.
But
How
you will
would you
even
know
know
that?
that she's making effort, that she's
Yes,
trying. You will know
it's
she's
different
making
now.
effort.
Experience, that is a
So,
different
so
case. You are just
with
let's get
cause
it.
rep give her
Please
money to cook
don't
the
be
afan soup in her
don't be
house and
Experience,
bring for
don't
him.
be in
experience.
center.
Can I be
Choose
honest with
left or
you?
right. You're always coming
Can
to
I
the
be
Okay,
center.
honest
Esther
with
Center.
you?
Chronicles want to
Right.
say something.
Okay,
Yeah,
do you know what most of those young ladies will say? They will say,
yeah.
common food. Is it just because of food? That's the only thing I don't know how to do. Just food. The person is not willing to learn anything. Once they start using that word,
You
common
call
food,
food just food.
forget
You
it.
Please,
call food just
please.
food. That your mouth. You're
Let
going
me
to tell
not
me what you
even
mean by that.
forget this one. Let me not even forget this aspect. Mothers of today are most of the reason these girls cannot even cook the food.
Simple.
We have
Thank
Like a
you.
forgotten
point I
even
made
the
before.
origin of the
A
problem.
point
You know,
a point I
it
made
is
before.
the
Now
origin
you're
of
coming
the
close.
problem,
Now
not
you're coming
even.
around,
Now
experience.
Yes,
We
now you
talked
are,
yes.
about
I've
here
said it.
woke women.
Now you are coming around. Now you are seeing what I'm
It
seeing.
it
Now
is it is the origin, because now a child is growing at 10, 12. You cannot. I can tell you, when I was in Sokoto at the age of 9, I used to go to the market for my whole family every month. Once my mom gets her salary, I am the one, because my dad was in Jos, my mom was in Sokoto, when she worked in Sokoto. I will go to shop for the whole family. She will write the list. I still have some of the list here in Dubai with me. That's from far back 1980s. I have the list. She will write the list. She will give me the list. I will go to the market and buy all those ingredients and bring them home. Now, I don't just buy and bring home. I will come and clean and sort and keep in the fridge.
So why
And
will you want to
eventually,
settle for less when you have this
yeah,
kind of upbringing?
Yeah.
why would I?
Why would you settle for
So why will
less?
you not want to come and settle for
don't
the one that
don't mind him.
No. What
He
I'm
wants to
saying,
get married. Don't mind him.
I did not say I want to settle for less. What I said
no, I'm not
cooking, cooking for me is not a criteria
okay.
for me.
For you. I
There's
like
a
that
I
word.
video
believe
of Oyoyo's daughter I saw.
I believe
You need to
that
see, I mean, learning, you see a young child learning with the mother, so excited, learning.
because
I was looking at this girl like this, I was like,
the
oh,
mom
Gene.
the mom has taken the child from day one into the process. Now, for me, I'm 6 years older than my immediate younger sister. 6.
Daily Mom, ask
So
your question. Ask your question, Daily Mom. We are listening experience.
yeah,
No, I think she said she has a question.
I'm listening. What's the question?
No, you go on. She has not dropped it. It's not a question yet.
Okay. So I was 6 years older than my younger sister, and a mom of two, that's my mom, and she has to go to work. And we will close from school because she was a teacher in the same school I was. When we close, we'll leave her in school because she doesn't close with us. So the car will drop us at home, and I have to make food for my younger sister, or if my mom did make, I have to warm. I started from warming and then taking care of the, going to the market, buying, and then eventually I have to cook for her. And being 6 years older than her, I cooked for a longer period before she started learning to cook. But she got challenged by my mom. Your brother, this is a man, he can cook, and you cannot cook. And she got challenged and she started cooking. And now she's doing amazing herself, So if your parents don't show you the way, they don't teach you on how to go about it, no matter what,
learn on your own.
Yeah, it's good to learn on your own. It's good to learn on your own, but it's not easy learning on your own. They say bend a bamboo stick when it's still small, and when it grows, it remains in that shape. Yeah. The Bible says, teach a child the way to go, and when he grows, he will not depart from it. So they're all the same thing. If you start teaching the kid from small, they will grow into it. If you don't, like for my brother here, he was not allowed to go to the kitchen. Go, 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 go. They will send him away. My mom will tell you there is no man, there is no girl child, there is no female child.
What do you mean?
You
Why would you classify me like that? You don't know my name. What do you mean by that?
My brother
what
here.
Do you mean?
They will tell him,
what
go,
do you mean
go,
by
go,
that?
go. For me, my mom, there was no male child, there was no female child. You eat your food till I was in my 20s. You eat your food in my house, and you must clean your dish. That same plate you ate, you must clean it. You don't keep it for someone else. So
experience.
Somebody's talking? Yeah?
Experience. Yes,
No.
I'm the one talking. I'm the one talking. Experience. Let me tell you something. Like I said before, somebody wrote in the comment section that it is debatable. I am not here to say you are wrong, peradventure, because of the way you were brought up. But I tell you, I for one, I've told you my own. I will keep on saying it. For me, is a criteria, big one for that matter. You understand me?
So
Let me tell you
you're free to your opinion. Like I said,
yes.
for me, I feel
No, I'm
it's
just trying to
something that
confirm
is
what you said.
teachable. What if?
I'm
Wait,
trying to confirm.
Cosred, let me ask you a question. What if you now you find all the qualities in your woman, every quality you have expected to have from her, and you don't have one quality that is paramount to her, and she accepts to marry you? Are you not being selfish yourself?
Who is marrying each other in this case? Don't marry now, she won't marry me.
Daily Mom asked a question. She said, if you have all the African background training, how long will you last with a woman who doesn't even want to see the kitchen?
Okay, no, that will be for experience.
Yeah, it's for experience.
Okay, if I get married to a woman who doesn't want to see
all the African background training, good guy, nice guy, respectful guy, you cook well, all the African training, how long will you last with a woman who doesn't even want to see the kitchen?
Who wants you to be the cook of the house forever?
Yes,
you see,
yes, as a matter of fact, this is one point that I have faced so many times, because I've had multiple relationships, I can say. And most times when I get my relationship, the ladies prefer I cook, right? But I try to make them understand that this is not
no
going
wonder
to be a
you are
continuous
sounding
thing.
like this. No wonder.
It will not be a constant. No, I'm like, for me, I like sharing my life experience. There's nothing to hide for me.
They like you to be cooking. You said
for a period of time, but eventually
because he's a good cook.
I get them to understand that this is not something that it's my tradition. It's, for the fact that I can do it does not mean that I will continue to do it continuously. I will do it when I can, but I need you to know how to do it. So I go ahead and I teach.
Okay.
And I teach it to what I like.
Now we are getting the basis that you prefer to teach. But you can't put yourself in that condition or that scenario and put all English will not kill me and put all guys and say it's not a criteria.
I did not say for everybody. I said for me.
It was later.
Esther Chronicles, you say what?
I said, Coswell should calm down.
No, I'm calm.
English want to finish it.
It was later you now said it was for you, and I had to clear you that it should be for you. Now I get your. No, at
from
first
the
you did not say
initial,
it was for you.
from
You
the
said it
initial,
wasn't.
I said cooking
My
should
brother.
not. I said cooking should not be a criteria. It
Eh,
should not be. That is
eh,
my
eh.
opinion. My
No,
opinion.
it was later you mentioned your opinion. That is well.
Can
No,
No
I say
problem.
yes,
something? Please, I want to say something now.
Go ahead.
So,
Please go ahead.
my husband is a Benin man.
yes.
Okay.
Benin man. And they like food like that.
And you are from
As a
where?
matter of fact, I'm from Edo State. I'm from Auchi, but I was raised up in Lagos. So people
Okay.
can mistake me for Yoruba sometimes.
Okay.
So I'm going to say two things before I step down. So there was this conversation on TikTok, and they were asking men, a woman that knows how to cook and a woman that is good in the other room. I personally would have thought that men would go for women that were better in the other room,
Hmm.
but most of them were going for woman that knows how to
I
cook.
pray. I
And
pray.
I said to my
Other room.
husband,
But let
wait,
me be honest with you. Let
Oh,
me
be
be
honest.
honest with you.
Be
For
honest.
those who will tell you they prefer the one who can cook than in the other room, you will find they will eat the food here and they will still visit the other room somewhere else.
Lot of Habakkuk. Can you
Right?
hear yourself talk?
It is a fact. They will eat the food
Like
here
experience
and they will have the other room somewhere else.
okay, then
experience
let
this
me.
your thinking is far.
So,
No, you are thinking very far, bro.
because even my husband agree with the fact that it's very important for a woman to cook, because woman will be the one to spend most time with the children. And like if you keep saying, if you don't feed the children well, it will show. That's one. Now let me now speak to experience, because we had a guy like experience in Switzerland. So my husband said when they were much younger, when they are talking, one of his friends will say, me, I like fine girls. I will marry a fine girl, even though if she doesn't know how to cook. There were four of them. Three of them will always brag about fine girl, even though she doesn't know how to cook. One will say, the girl must be educated, even if she doesn't know how to cook. Another one will say, cooking is not my, no mean, we go to cook anyway. Then my husband will say, a girl can be fine, she can be educated.
I have heard a man repeatedly say this thing, that even if, sweetheart, you remember Okurora, he will always say he wants a beautiful woman, whether she knows how to cook or not, whether she has character or not. What matters to him is that she's beautiful.
Okay.
So
let me
different strokes,
conclude,
different stroke for different folks.
Wait, let me conclude the matter. Now, my husband will be of the opinion, because most times it's always the last man standing, like you. He will not want to tell them his own opinion, but in his mind is that the girl can be educated, the girl will be educated, she will be fine, and she will know how to cook. And he will keep saying it. I will marry an educated lady that is beautiful and she will know how to cook. It's a total package. My friend, 10 years or 15 years down the line, all of them got married. The one that said, if the girl is fine, I don't mind. I'll be cooking. The guy don't tire.
Okay.
He don't tire. Oh. Let me tell you something, because the wife.
Oyoyo, are you the one laughing?
It's me, oh. I'm the one laughing. Esther, please continue.
Wait now. The man eventually married the girl. The girl is fine. He don't born three. The man, when my husband said when the girl had first child, because the way they do it here, if their friend give birth, they will visit. So it's the woman that, even though the woman has a child newly, her friends will come in to be supporting, and the man will be supporting, because men here, like me, if we have visitors in the house and we have to do pounded yam for more than 4 people, my husband will not even allow me to turn that pounded yam. He will not allow me. That's the way they do here. Even if we go to another person's house and the pounded yam is already like for 5, 6 people, they don't want the women to turn it, because they say your hand will pain you. And even me, when I just came, I'm like, no,
It's normal. Yes, anything above 3, it's for the men here.
Now,
Same.
I said that time, I go they drag the thing. My husband said, leave something. But now, if the water don't boil, I say, oh God, water don't boil. Come and tell your thing. So let me finish the conversation. One of them that will say, I want to get, the girl don't born 3 now. The man don't cook. We are talking about 18 years in marriage. Now it's so embarrassing. Even me, when I can't go there now, I could still say the man still they sweat, they cook. And the man not be say even know how to cook. So if they even invite us as a family, I'm always wanted to carry something. Sometimes I will just carry gizzard sauce. So that worst case scenario, we go use that white rice, take it my gizzard sauce. Or I want to take fish sauce because the man is tired. Once I enter the house, once they are hosting us, maybe they are hosting like 4 families. And when you say 4 families, we're already 8 adults in the house. Once I come, I just go to the kitchen. I will see the relief in the man's face. I will see the relief. And then my friend that is the wife of the man, it embarrasses me now. Because now so the girl go they go for the kitchen. Hey Esther, you could see that she not just want, she not just ready. She know I don't even know. So that is one. That is one. The person when they talk as my experienced man, they talk. Oh, the man don't tire now. If we invite the man to this our house, the man, if you cook rice, don't tell him. He will eat pounded yam. He will say, hey, please Esther, I need to take soup, go house.
You see?
It's now a culture. So when I'm cooking, I'm inviting them. I'm already portioning. I'll just call that my friend, babe. You know. So it's not like no jealousy, no bad energy. Say you won't take my husband because we are family friends. But me doing it for themselves, I dey shame for them. Do you understand? I dey shame. That's one. The second one too, we keep saying, I want to find girl. God bless them. She got fine Uganda babe. Right curves, shapes are the right. They
want front and back intact.
It's the same thing that was happening when we go to their house.
No, for me, don't know how to cook. Just have front and back. Alas.
But what happens to a total package? What happens to a total package? You get front, you get back.
Total package is very, very hard to find 100%. It's very hard. Except if you go to the village. If you go to the village,
tell us the second one.
If you go to the village, you can get that total package. Right now in the cities, there are no total package. You just get what you
experience. So that I'm an exception. I'm raising a total package.
Yes.
So in the city.
Yes. I'm raising a total. My daughter is 12. She can cook fried rice, Chinese fried rice. She can cook jollof rice. She can cook.
Whoa.
And the only thing is that she doesn't know how to eat Nigerian food.
And she made amazing pumpkin pie. I watched and I was so amazed. Like a young girl like this can. Oh my God. Women, you can get total package.
If I tell you that at the age of 10, I could make stew by myself, ogbono, egusi, okra. I could do all of that and I could chop.
Excuses.
It is going to be difficult to meet my kind that was trained the same way for like me. So I have to be the one to train somebody. That is the life. It should be a balance. It should be a balance.
That's funny. Let's hear the second part.
Good luck to you.
Let me conclude. The second one, you know, all of them, because all of them now married before my husband. It was my husband that last married. So when I came, you know me, I'm tall.
Yes. I beg. Let me find bread. Oh, let me find bread.
It was bread I ate. It was bread I ate this night. Now bread and tea.
Bachelors.
You don't get work now. You don't get work, so you should eat bread as you like.
Bachelors don't get work. They can drink tea and sugar as they like.
Bread.
Anyway, let me conclude.
I just want to tell you people that man cannot do without bread.
Please, Esther, continue. You came in last, and we know you are tall. I bet, do you mind with just
you know, I was when I came in last. I came in last, and when I came, even some of them came to meet me at the airport. They want to see this girl that he went to bring from Nigeria. So they saw me. The girl is tall. This one, they say she go Uniben. This one, this, that. So first time they will come to the house, because my husband have told me their culture is their culture. When they visit as a family. You can have 4 family, automatically is 8 adults. I cook different things. They were so impressed. It was not about to impress them. Imagine if I had come in, somebody that was saying you can get a total package. You can get a wife that is fine, that can cook, that is educated, and I couldn't deliver. Their second friend too, that was saying, I want a fine girl, I want a fine girl. I'm not mocking them. Their own, the marriage of them probably pack up. Because the guy was also tired. It's not, we're talking about marriage here. We're talking about 20 years, 30 years togetherness. It's not boyfriend of 6 weeks, 7 weeks that the man is doing.
Thank you, Esther. Thank you. It's not a one-day affair. You know, people think it's easy. It's not easy until you get into that position.
Oyoyo.
Mm-hmm.
The people that have married chefs, I mean chefs that are working in 5-star hotel, have they not divorced?
No. We're not saying that's the only reason for divorce, but we're talking about if you are a man and you love good food, consider your stomach before you choose the bride.
Oh, God, Colinius, I wish I'm like you. I need good food like you. See, look at Ziberi now. Ziberi is a caterer in her channel. She cooks everything. I will not leave somebody like Ziberi and go and settle for what I will go and be buying penta of food every weekend because I am in love with her. Are you judging that kind of love? Is that one not backyard love? Bro, someone like Ziberi now that can cook. I will not leave her and go and marry one person who will go and be buying penta of food every weekend because I love her. Experience. Are you sure? You know what? Anyway, it's your choice. So your choice is good.
Then the third one now also. The second one, the marriage divorce because the guy got tired.
Okay. Ziberi said something, no? Ziberi said something.
Wait, let me just finish this conversation. I'll come to that. The thing is that even if the man say we are not saying the man should not know how to cook, but it's a case that it now becomes the order of the day. It's the man that will cook the egusi this week. It's the man that will cook the ogbono. Once in a while, once in 2 months, once in 3 months, the man can cook special. We put on for, we store it and everything. But it's when the third one now is God that is keeping them because the guy is also tired. And a woman that was not used to cooking for you and you now suddenly want to be demanding cooking, and especially if the woman is even bringing small change and paying part of your bills, emancipation has set in right from day one. And for even women loyal, if you start making your own money, it takes God's grace for you to not to overboard. Not to now talk of the one that she was not cooking, she was not making money. Now you are cooking. Now she's making money. You are not expecting her to cook. He'll be telling you like when that one starts. So my point is, a man should know how to cook, but the woman should not take advantage of it.
When you say help,
you know what my mom used to say? My mom used to say something.
When you say help your wife, it's different ballgame. Not you cooking.
My mom used to say something. She says, "My son, I will teach you how to cook, so that women will not do yanga for you. If you're hungry, you can go to the kitchen and cook for yourself and eat.
You can cook for yourself. It's to help, not for you to be in the kitchen."
Yes, but if eventually I meet,
not be like you are the regular person in the kitchen.
If eventually I have met a lady who cannot cook, and I'm being able to train this lady to cook, like I said, I always make it known to the person. Yes, I can cook, and I believe you can cook also. I can teach you how to cook. If you're willing to learn, I will teach you how to cook. And I don't make it like an obligation. Hey, we're hungry.
What if she's not willing to learn? A quick one. What if she's not willing to learn?
She's already has set the pace. Now the line has been drawn.
What
You're
about
not willing to learn.
I
know that my culture would not allow me to be doing the cooking for you while you sit down. Because if I can do it for you when we're two, I will not be able to do it for you when I go home. Because when my visitors will come or my people are in my house, you don't expect me to go and cook for them. You will have to cook for them. And you know how our African people are. They will not even tell you when they are coming to your house.
Experience is changing math now.
You did not hear me. You did not hear me.
I said you see this thing you said, like over here, all my husband's friends, whenever they come, they want me to package soup for them. And in fact, they will call, madam, do you have? In fact, I now had to, they were the ones that motivated me to start it as a business. You understand? Cooking soup here, and then
I
they
have
will
done
store
it
it in
also.
their fridge.
Me, Harry, I've done it as a business.
That was how I started the food business.
Yeah.
Because I cannot be cooking free food for them all the time. So bring money, I will cook for you. Even if you want food, let me know. I will cook it, package it, I'll put it through Uber and send to you.
And
so all of them, this is what they're enjoying now.
It's embarrassing. The man might not say it, but if a man has a wife and he has to be paying for soup, the man, he not go like that thing. But
if they,
the piece
Esther,
of the home,
I understand you. If they are married men, I'm telling you, they are crying in the closet of their room.
They will not like it.
If God did not make some women not be able to cook soup, you wouldn't have made money from that business. Allow God to make some women. Allow God to make some women not able to.
Do you know that
one
of them will always tell me, you know, I would have been eating this thing every day, but my madam, I don't want her to be angry. I don't want to offend her. So let me eat her food a little bit. Then I will order for soup.
Yeah.
You see?
And you are making money. And you are making money. You are a problem solver.
Yeah. But the whole essence of this live stream is to just, you know, it's just to, if we're sleeping, we should not get into that place of it's not a big deal, because
Esther's Chronicle. Cosref Corner. Spice with Todinya, Oyoyo's Corner. If you give
wait, it's not Todinya. Wait.
If you give 5 women the same ingredients, 5 different women, the same kitchen, the same pots, the same stove, the same ingredients, and you train them the same, the 5 would not make the same food.
True.
It's not possible.
True.
No matter how you say somebody can cook, and I keep telling you, your food might be tasteless to another person, and it might be tasteful to another person, like it or not. You would think you are the best cook. You found a man and you're bragging you are the best cook. You go cook. His taste bud is entirely different from what you're making. So he doesn't like and to him, you cannot cook. So just know how the fundamentals of how to cook. Be open and willing to learn how to improve on what the other person likes. And then life will go on. But whether she can cook, she cannot cook. I have never seen any like, okay, a rating for best cook or not best cook. Forget all those things we watch on TV. People doing catering,
let me say
designing plates and everything.
Let me say something here.
Taste buds vary from person to person.
Yeah, let me say something. Cosrep is from Anambra, and let's assume that he meets a lady from Anambra. It's expected that the lady already knows how to cook the Anambra food. And
she knows how to cook it the way her family cooks it.
Her own mother, you understand?
The way her own mother cooks it.
That's
how she knows how to cook it. And peradventure,
no matter how the mothers in Anambra, experience, let me finish. No matter how all the mothers in Anambra cook it, the taste still boils down close to each other. But, close to each other. You know why? In our place, we don't cook oha soup with curry spice. We don't cook oha soup with ginger. We don't cook oha soup with garlic. Then, if you now say you're an Anambra girl, you want to marry my brother Cosrep, and then you put doing sample, and you come and put ginger, put garlic, put curry, cook oha soup. The taste
you never see whether they put tomato inside okra for this
season. They put tomato for okra.
No, they put tomato. You know, you can do anything with okra.
We call it tomato stew.
You can do anything with okra. But
wait, guys. Sorry, 1 minute. I want to ask a question. Cornelius, where are you? Wait, I'm looking for my husband. I've been sitting down here, and this man is 1 hour, 30 minutes behind schedule. Where are you?
Now, calm down. He's here.
It's in the chat.
He's not on the chat at home.
He's on at home.
They sign up for us.
Where are you?
Now God go help you. You're asking us where is your husband?
No, he's on the chat. I need to know where he is because I can't call him. I'm using the phone to stream. Over 1 hour, 30 minutes. This man is not home. Baby, where are you?
He's on his way.
If you ask us, we should ask who hosts.
He's on.
I tell you for 1 year.
We should ask who now.
Yeah.
No,
Or
I
Oh,
am
he's
you
on
answer.
the
asking
way.
him. He's on the chat. I am asking him. He's on the chat, but I can't call him.
He's home
He's
or on his
coming
way
now. You
home.
be calming down. This woman, calm down.
Hey,
The boy is
no
He's
coming.
man,
not home.
it won't finish my brother after I eat this night. That's the problem with her. I know
You know,
myself.
say she don't eat banana. Cause them, she don't eat banana. Wait, oh.
Very bad woman. Very bad one.
She
Hey
don't
God.
carry banana begin it. And you know, say banana
Can
na
you,
energy.
can you imagine?
Energy. Instant. It's called instant energy.
Can you
So
imagine?
why are you
He's not
bad,
looking for the
yeah?
man.
Why did he
So,
eat banana this night?
Cornelius, wait small 1 hour outside, please. She wants to finish you. I don't understand. Come on, follow
I
me.
just remembered suddenly that this man is not home yet, and it's not like
Okay,
him.
host and co-host, I will be stepping down now. It's been an amazing time with you guys. I have
Oh
my
God.
kids, all
Yeah, I'll be.
ears are open. So thank you guys for the contribution. And my advice to experience, if you know what
Mhm.
your goals are, what makes you happy, what you think you can tolerate, go for it. But the only thing I will tell you that marriage is a lifetime thing. At some point in your life, you might get weary.
I say my
And if you
husband
get
friend.
weary, will that person step up for you? With that, I close for the day. You guys have an amazing evening.
Thank you, darling
Thank
sis.
you so
Thank you.
much. Thank you. Yo-yo's world. Thank you. God bless you,
I
Wanyoma.
say,
Thank you.
Please.
let me conclude by saying what you just
Not
said. Marriage is a lifetime thing. It's not a walk in the park. It's not like, okay, I'll do it for 5 years. She will take over. I say my husband, 18 years. The man is tired. He's tired. He's tired, you know? And
Ah,
he's just somebody that doesn't believe in divorce. So he's just there patching it. But how long?
oh
From there,
God.
now eat out before he gets home. And if the wife cook, I say even me, if no, it's not even that the man is a fantastic cook. Is if I'm going to their house, they do gizzard sauce where gets you or fish sauce that has you. So that in case I look that soup, say, don't be me, I go touch that soup. Not just to boil white rice. Of course, there's always white rice. We just use our own sauce. And I tell you, when I bring my stew or my sauce, a lot of people will eat that sauce before they come, they touch their food. But me, I would do it like, okay, you know, if they go person house, you don't want to go empty-handed. But back of my mind, I they save my economy to say.
Oh dear. Thank
So
Esther's
a
Chronicles. What is your last word on the topic of today to men? Because these are future husbands. They are going to be
mm,
husbands to a woman who will have a mother-in-law. Their mothers are still alive, if I'm not mistaken. So, what would be your advice to them regarding the battle between mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws?
what I would just say when picking a wife, pick a woman that is corrigible. Like you can correct her. Some people you cannot correct them. And your mother will want to always have an opinion in your family, somehow. Even if you get to see your mother once a week or once in 1 year, she will always want to have an opinion. So if she's saying something that the woman can learn from, one, the woman should be corrigible, should be ready to learn. And two, she should be a woman that is respectful. Because the truth is, you cannot tell mother-in-laws will always be mother-in-laws. I'm going to be a mother-in-law
Mm,
some. One reason why I also started YouTube was if you go to my channel, I have more than like 20 or 30 recipes. Because my kids are boys. And I said, okay, one day if you think to go fall in love with someone, you go get when no sabi cook. But if the girl is ready to learn, at least if you don't trust any cook on YouTube, this my
The
son can
trust is mother.
my
The
mommy
trust is
cook.
mother.
Okay, come and learn how they cook our groundnut soup. Come and learn how the girl should also be ready to learn. And finally, it should be a lady that can overlook things. There are some ladies that don't overlook things. And I said, you cannot be responding to everything. If you want to be in
mm,
marriage, that's one thing marriage has taught me. You go throw away face for some things. It's not everything let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. If it is major things, okay, we can sit down and talk about it. But if it's something that is not so, just overlook and move. Because by the time you start talking about everything, you start looking for solution for everything, you're just going to get stressed, and your husband will be stressed. And it's so
mm.
hard. Your husband will find it difficult to choose you above the mother. Oga don't come, small dey smile. We go soon end this live stream now. Okay.
When they are telling you to say your last word, you don't know that the live stream has ended.
I
Are you
mean,
there?
I surprised you. She said, "Say your
They
last
tell you
word." I was
say
even
your last
Why you
word.
surprised.
say we don't
They say
I
finish?
I'm
didn't
buying
ask her
something
who
for
said
you.
she's the one that wanted to
They
say
said
her last word. I didn't ask
I'm
her.
buying
She's the one
something
that.
I'm buying something for you. The next thing is say your last word. I'm about to say my last
I
word
am
too.
not the one that asked her to. She's the one that
So
wants.
anyway,
So I,
that's my last word. That's
I'm
my
saying
last word. Life,
anyway.
life
And
is not.
guys, I wish to
Now
say
people
this
wife they
again.
here, oh, not the guys, oh. Now people wife
Uh,
they here. Not they call
okay,
them
wives,
guys.
people's wives. I wish to
Madam.
okay, madams them, honorables
Yeah.
them. I wish to say this. I really, like I said before, it would be wrong of me to judge somebody not knowing how the person was brought up, like experience I've explained. But for me, I have said something. I maintain my stand. There is no way I
Okay.
can be with a woman who cannot cook for me.
Okay.
So I really
Okay.
feel that yes, it's a personal, like you said, a personal opinion, personal thought, personal feeling. I really do understand. But
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, I'm not saying I will not help my wife, my paraventure, when she's not too sound or when she's not fit. I was, why not? We in the Western world we have been taught to assist our wives, even if it is to wash the plates. It doesn't take anything
Yeah.
from us. Yes, but me, like Esther said, me being in the kitchen 247 as a man, and like you also confirm experience, it will be an
Mm-hmm.
error and it will be a breach of tradition for a man to be in the kitchen while the wife is sitting in the
Always.
sitting room. Yes,
Always.
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 Yes,
Not be
always.
said the one way you just wake up on a Saturday morning, go grocery, buy things, come cook for house,
No,
make your wife
no be that
happy
one.
and children happy. No.
Yeah, that one is possible. You can, that one is normal. We can do that one. But say you they stay kitchen always, it is not advisable or not in line with what we were taught as
Mm-hmm.
Africans or paraventure as Nigerians, as the case may be. So, guys,
Mm.
that's my own 2 cents. I really thank all of us for having us here. I only came to share what I feel is when I heard something about mother-in-laws. There is something about mother-in-laws and their wives and their son's wife. There is these competitions that is always there.
Okay.
I don't know what two of them are dragging, but for me as a
You
person,
are the ones
my
they are
wife,
dragging. It is the men they are dragging.
You
yes,
say you don't know.
I don't know what they are dragging. What I mean by I don't know is that one is a mother, one is a wife, and you are the one in center
That fight can never be settled.
at
That
all.
fight in
So
no
yes,
generation will ever settle it.
yes. So what I
Mm-mm.
normally advise my mother to do in such cases, because I have two elder brothers who are married, they're not even married to Igbo girls, for example.
Hey,
So
worse.
yes, they're not even married to Igbo girls. The first one is married to Urobo, second one is married to Isha. I'm the last son. So if, for example, if you see them now,
You,
I just tell them, please, oh my brother, Mo goes through. That one will say, Mo they go, we all leave them. It is even recently that I noticed that they are not getting to know all of them are now in peace. So I believe it's time. It builds up, and there should not be any form of competition. The mother is the mother, the son's wife is the son's wife. We can't take those those positions are not like somebody said. He said the wife's position can be swapped, but the mother's position cannot be swapped. I'm not saying the wife is not important. Get me? There are some positions that can never be swapped. And mother, father, number one, number two, those positions can never be swapped. Take it from me. I'm not saying the wife is not important, but a man can also marry to one wife and marry like our brother. He can marry from one wife and marry to another wife, and he becomes a polygamous man overnight.
which
But
your brother?
what do you mean by that?
Post,
Oh,
I
my
love
mouth
you.
is okay.
Thank you guys. Let me step down.
Esther's
Okay.
Chronicles, thank you so much. I appreciate you,
So
Queen. You are amazing.
yes.
God bless you.
So
Thank you
so
so
please,
much.
that
True Mamlet, thank you, ma. Good night,
Bye
ma.
bye,
they
chat.
should yes, they should stop all this argument and trying to get to each other. They are all together in the family as a family. And I really thank God
Mm.
that recently our mothers who are now seeing the life or the world in this 21st century, they are not thinking as before. Our parents now digital. If you notice if you know what I'm talking about, they're not like those days.
Yeah.
Our parents
But they are
Even
now
the
becoming
women,
woke,
even the
and
women are
the thing is
digital
not
too now.
even. Mm-hmm.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They are they are coming to 21st century. They have left their own century and now becoming like us. You will see a mother now presently and a daughter-in-law, they are wearing joggers. They are going to jog.
Yeah.
It is now, it is not happening now. It wasn't like this as at 11, 10, 15 years ago. Are you okay? Talk with your mother-in-law and go to the sports house or go to gym with her. Who is your mate? Are we mate? You're my son's wife. Are you okay? That kind of thing those days. But now it is becoming in vogue that yes, they are both together to make the family grow. That's what is going on now. So we thank God that things are becoming different as before. At a point that time, I even heard a girl who was praying for her not to meet her mother-in-law as she gets into the marriage. And I told
Not
her,
only, there are millions of women, even
okay,
if they don't say it out, in their hearts, they are praying not to see the mother of the husband to be.
but they are forgetting that they are mothers and they will also have kids whose wife will be praying for them not to be alive when they will still coming.
Yeah.
You see
That's
that the life is. So that's why they are not coming out from that
I don't
shell.
necessarily get sense like this, of course.
these two guys, man, you two,
Experience. It's not be say you my senior brother. For the get issue well.
No,
But I go
I
use
dey tell you,
senior
I
talk.
don't necessarily get. Now today, now you talk one thing we get sense since where I know you.
Lord
Hey,
of Jesus. Anyway, so as I was
oh
saying
my
before, it is
no,
now
right on, right on.
recently that they started coming out from that shell and seeing that I'm the mother of this young man and this is his wife. We are both family members. We are both
yeah,
together trying to make one cause, trying to make us live long and have a wonderful home. That is when they are not seeing it now. As at 15, 12, 10 years ago, it was hell. So I really
yes.
want us to see it now. And please, all those people who are coming into a family, don't pretend to enter and allow that's the mistake most of them make. They will allow the parents to like them. When they enter, they become vampires and it becomes a war. The mother will not allow you use that particular pattern on her. Mainly women who are from the east, and you are their son's wife, and you are not from the east, is a problem. So you can imagine a family from like my own family. I like using my family. First son Urobo, second son Isha. No one is married to Ibu. My
You
first
have
sister,
problem. Oh, you must marry Igbo.
my first sister, my first sister, Binima, second sister, Binima, the third one is Isha, the
Whoa,
last sister, Bini. Nobody is going close to
wow,
an Igbo man. Okay, now are you not going to tell
wow.
me that because they're not going close to Bini men and not Igbo men, they will not still get married? You see, family before will say no, it must be Igbo, it must be Binio because I'm Binio. But now
Yes.
parents don't even care about the tribe anymore. Things have changed. So
But
can you
it's
remember?
still on you men. It's still on you men to at least do better. Especially, okay, we know boys are more attached to their mothers. They are always, I mean, naturally, they are more
Not
attached to their
no,
mothers.
they are more attached. I'm one of them, more attached to their mothers.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. A lot of guys are more attached to their mothers. And because of that, they kind of forget to like draw the boundary for both women. When a mother is overstepping her boundaries, it is the place of you, the husband, her son, to let her know, Mama, this is my wife. She deserves some. This is my wife. She deserves some respect too. This is my wife. She is my wife. This kitchen belongs to her. Let your mother, I mean, forget, yes, you love your mother, but you can't see there are some women that you see, it is obvious that they are treating their daughter-in-laws very badly. But the man will keep telling the wife, endure, just enjoy it. Why would you tell your wife to endure and you cannot at least stylishly even caution your mother? You keep
Oh
telling
dear.
her to enjoy. The woman is,
Oh
that means she
dear.
will start breeding
Oh,
anger in her
you
heart
are
against your
you
mother.
are you are a woman. Take it from me.
Estelle, welcome.
You are a woman. The bone of contention, as you have said, should be directed to the men. There is this
Yes.
connection. You can't take it away. There is this connection between the mothers and their son, and we have connection between their daughters and their fathers. You can't take it
But
anywhere.
you can now find a way to balance it so
Let me
that, because you are the one the men these
let,
two women are
let
dragging.
me let me
You are
tell
the
you.
reason for their
You
fight.
can't tell me. You can't tell me to call my mother. Or for example, I know I can talk to her in a stylish manner, like you said.
Yes, in a stylish way, in a
You
stylish,
will not
loving way. Pet her.
you will not you will not tell me to talk to her in some certain situations. Let me tell you. Let me explain. If you have issues to settle with your mother because she's your mother, respect, or it's obligated that you give her that respect as a mother. What you need to do is to
Yes.
take her maybe to her room or to a place, or maybe take her out and you can talk to her. But we as wives, some persons as wives,
Thank you so
they
much,
want
Chumamle. Chumamle says
they,
Happy New Month.
thank you very much,
Yeah, okay,
Chumadi.
it's new month already in some
Yeah,
places. Happy new month,
it's
happy new
September.
month.
It's
Yeah,
Yes,
3
happy new
a.m. here.
month.
some persons will not we some women want their husband to caution their wife to caution their mothers right in front of them.
No, that one is bad.
I am
That one
telling
is
you
bad.
what I am telling you what I have seen. I'm just telling you what is really going on. It is recently that they are now understanding that this particular mother you are trying to fight have been there. In fact, brought this your husband to life. If not, you won't see him to marry. It's now
Mm-hmm.
that things are not clearing. So, if, for example, I want to talk like when my senior brother wanted to get married to the Urubu girl, I was in school then. They called me and said, your brother wants to get married to an Urubu. What is your decision? I called my brother. I said, what do you want? He said, I want to marry her or I will not marry her again. I called my mother. He said, if you don't marry her, I will not marry again. Which one do you prefer? He said, no, let him marry. Let him marry. And that was what he did. He got married. The second one too said, I don't want Igbo girl. I want this Ishan girl. My mother said, no, with my first son marry Urobo, second son Isha. I said that. I called that one, said, what do you want? He said, this is the one I want to. If she doesn't agree, she will see me as a single man. They threatened my mother again. She left. The two of them are married to different persons from different states. What am I trying to say? They still have their decisions, but they respected their mother's opinion, but they didn't shove it down her throat. So it was
Yes.
settled amicably. It was even at a point that they said, I'm the remaining son. It must be Igbo. I told them, you are even talking about Nigeria. If I see Kenya, I will go. And that was when my mother was. Now I'm telling you the truth. My mother was saying, we are not even talking about Nigeria. You're talking about outside. I said, yes. So if I even see Uganda, Kenya, Ghana, I go. So since then, whenever she mentions marriage, I'll tell her no problem. Anyone you see, you carry. You tell no problem. I know what you have told me before. I'm expecting anybody because why I've told her down. It is recently that I've
Yes.
seen that yes, is before we used to say mommy must talk, daddy must talk. It's those days. It doesn't happen in these days. Mainly when you are a guy. For the females, it's complicated. But for the male, mainly when you are a man, there's this tendency that you still have your say and it should be respected. So if she's talking
Yes.
about East and Benin Urobo and she feels she's trying to make me get scared, I'm even talking about Kenya, Uganda. So who is more scared? Who is more scared in the whole scenario? You
She
can
will
see
be
that
more
yes,
scared.
God bless you. So it is now time they're not seeing it. If and now God so kind, she and these two wives, they are like sisters now. At the point when I even call her, I'll say, you're not chatting with them again. Go say, no, they are doing well now. She doesn't have a problem with them. I said, but before you did not want them to marry to be married in the family. He said that was there, but now I agree. I accept them with my full chest. She says it till today.
Mm.
And that's how they play.
You
They
see?
are two of them now have two kids. The first one have two boys, second one have two girls. So what are we saying? It's those days that the mentality became very rough. As at now, the mentality is now being computerized, 21st century, evolving. Things are now changing. Now, an Urobo man can marry a Benin woman without any. Before, at 10, 15 years ago, no problem. Family
You
war.
can't.
So these are things we should be. So there should be this connection, this peace between a mother-in-law and the daughter-in-law. Nobody is dragging anything with anybody. The mother-in-law cannot have
Unfortunately, it is the heart of you, the husband, that the two of
simple.
them are after.
Simple. They are both protecting the same person in different dimensions. That is just the secret. That is just the thing. They are both protecting you as a man in different dimensions. This one want to say, I carried you in my wounds for 9 months. You suck my
9
breast
months.
for 1 year. What about the woman own that I've been sucking since I was dating her? Are you? No, get the logic. Get the logic. Do the mathematics. You carried me in your womb for 9 months. She has been carrying me for 5 years. You said I sucked your breast for 2 years. I've been sucking her for good 5 years. In fact, she's married to me now. I'm still sucking her till now. So are you telling me now that two of them are not trying? Two of them have their own portfolio, their own office to handle. So nobody is to
Yeah.
see
To
him or
strike a
herself.
balance, to strike a balance to avoid this third world this thing rivalry. It is
Yes.
better. That's why I said it is you, the man, that will find a way. When you take your wife, let's say for instance, you come back from work, you meet your mother-in-law and your wife, the house is on fire. They are
Yeah.
both quarreling, shouting. You
Yeah.
are not there. When you come home, you don't just immediately pounce on your wife or pounce on your mother. First
At
of all,
all.
you send your wife into the room. Then
Simple.
follow your mother into the room. Hear your mother's side of the story. Beg her.
This
At
you are
least,
saying
mama, if it's the kitchen, she's my wife. You okay, mama, don't be angry. Don't worry.
you are
Pamper your mother. Then you go and also pamper your wife, but make sure you have told each of them their fault, because the problem we have these days is men only cautioning their wives, but
no.
not saying anything about their mother.
No, that is where they miss it. The mother is also guilty as charged. Nobody is perfect. Nobody has it all. If the like somebody like me now, I call it spade a spade. If my mother did wrong, that is one of the things my mother always tell me. I
You can
respect
tell
you
your
about.
mother jokingly. That's what we want
I,
men to understand. You can talk to
I
your
am
mother
telling you.
jokingly.
I am telling you, when me and my mother they talk today, you go to say that my girlfriend or anything because we are very close. Because she don't understand me. At a point, she will just see me and she will say, Ima, what's wrong with you? I'll say nothing. He will say, no, I know my son. You are Aija. What is going on? She's the only one that knows when I'm down. So you cannot come as a wife now to think that because you have entered now, I should throw away those connections. We should still understand where I'm coming from. So there should
Yeah,
not
I
be
get
any
you.
rivalry. There should not be any rivalry between these two persons. They are both fighting for the betterment of the man's heart, which is their son and their husband. So let's try and see a way we can at least just be there, try to be supportive, try to protect who we are protecting with our heart, with our mind, and with our soul. That is just all we need. So nobody should pray for before I get married to him. The mother should have gone to see the Lord. You will still be a mother tomorrow, and your son's wife will be
Yeah.
praying the same thing for you. Karma, they say,
Wow.
is a file. It
It's
doesn't
real.
know anything. Come, so it comes. So, guys, I have to drop here. It's almost 1 a.m. my time. I have
Woo!
to,
Thank you.
yeah,
In
I
fact,
have to.
thank you so much. Tonight has been incredible. It has been so amazing. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Odogu Kosrev. Dalori Nwokoma. God bless you.
Sleep.
Who,
Cold go
who's,
kill
who,
only you for
what do you mean
there.
by that? What do you mean by that?
Cold go kill only you.
What do you mean by
Me, I
that?
get blanket. I get blanket.
Oh, don't let me get angry with you. What do you mean by that?
I get
I don't
blanket.
understand you.
Thank you
You
so
there,
much,
be waiting.
Kosrev. Experience Africa. Thank you. Yeah, your final word on this mother-in-law, daughter-in-law thing before we
Does he have a
go.
final word?
Okay.
What's the problem?
Yeah. Yes. We get mother-in-law. As a matter of fact, we needed to talk before these people that are planning to get mother-in-laws in the future. You know. So, but no big problem.
What do you mean by that? Are you married? You are single like me, guy. Don't be giving yourself hope. You are single as I am. Who is this
No,
one giving?
I'm just trying to explain to you that we are not in the same category, me and you.
Who told you
So
that?
what I'm
You are
just
Kosrev,
single
he
trying
as
to
has
say,
collected list to Onotagokwa list. He has collected list. He
is it
I
still
not
have
when you
is
list.
he
see?
So
is a step ahead.
Is it not when you see
I
the
have
girlfriend
list.
or the wife you are collecting list? Which list? Who gave him list? Ask him.
I have list.
Eh,
So
Of
He
which
has
I have
country?
list
list.
already.
I'm telling you,
Go.
I have
Yeah,
list.
we are both single. Stop confusing yourself. Oh. We are both single to the core.
I'm just telling you.
Continue.
Yeah. So as a matter of fact, it's rather unfortunate. Me, my both parents are no more, and so whoever I'm marrying will just have to live with the fact that on my own side, you know, there's no too much stress. But my late mother used to say something. She said, "You cannot marry, and I'll be living with you guys. You know, you have to go and start your family and live with your family." Eventually,
Yes.
she didn't get to see that
Oh
time. You
dear.
know, it's very very
Yeah,
painful.
so rest in
But
peace.
amen. But as a matter of fact, I think as much as mother-in-laws would want to have their children, you know, when you have a mother, for even at 40, my mom still believes I'm your mom, you know. So there are things that I should tell you that are actually right or wrong. So even
Yeah.
if you're married, they should still believe if this is my son, this is also my daughter. I know more than they know. So she will always want to impose some certain things in the family. But if your wife gets to understand that, yes, this is coming from a mother figure who feels we are her children, there will be mutual agreement between the both people. You know, the daughter in law will now begin to understand the mom, and the mom will now begin to understand the daughter in law. But peradventure, it doesn't happen. You, as the son, you need to create a balance. Mom, yes, you gave birth to me. Now I have this. This is my family. I have to live with my family, and I have to take this is a woman I've accepted. I have to take whatever comes, you know, from this particular side. So it's all bounced back to we, the men, because we are now the icons in the middle. You know, they both
Mm-hmm.
are fighting for supremacy. Your mom wants to have the best for her child as much as the wife wants to have the best for her husband. And two of them might
Mm-hmm.
not be on the same page, you know. So it just boils back to you who is in the middle to create a balance between those two people. Make your mother understand that, yes, this is my wife, and let your wife give respect. This is my mom. We should respect
Mm.
her. If they are too close and it's bringing for them too much misunderstanding, I know that scarcity is the mother of demand. Then you create a little bit of space between them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they don't get to see each
Mm-hmm.
other often. So when they see each other, they
Mm-hmm.
respect each other, and then you create like
Yes.
that kind of space between both your wife and your, you know, if you're in the same town, get a different place, different location. If you're going to visit them, they should respect you. If she's coming to visit you, you know, there'll be that respect of not seeing each other every
Yeah.
day. But if they live in the same
Mm-hmm.
environment, they see each other every day, eventually it will bring a lot of squabbles, and they might not really have to settle thereabout. So in a nutshell, this issue, it's an issue that internationally, whether African culture, non-African culture, it's something that
Yeah.
has existed long before we were born. That we are born, our children will still come and still face it. Mother-in-law and
Mm.
daughter-in-law supremacy, it's a battle that will never be ended. But like I said, all boils down to the person who is the icon in between. The man, he's the son and he's the husband now. He's the only person that can bring a balance to both
Mm.
parties. So thank you
Absolutely.
so much. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Experience Africa. This is just amazing. Like this line you dropped now, it's really amazing. Believe me, because this is one way this battle can, be stopped. The man has to just be the one to create that balance. Man is the prize. You are the prize they are fighting over. Nothing more. The woman doesn't have any business with the daughter-in-law in the first place, if not you.
Yes.
So
So you're the
you are
whole
the
thing.
prize.
You're the
You will,
reason.
yes, you are the reason. So you will now have to create a balance and let each know her
There are
boundary. Let
boundaries.
your wife know her boundary, and also know that you and your mother, this bond is stronger than she can never break the bond between you two. Same as the mother, she has to understand that this is a new family. You are moving on. Okay, this woman is the mother of your children, and she's the woman you're going to live with for the rest of your life. Our prayers is that our mothers will go before us. Okay, now you will not go. No mother will want her son to go. So when the mother is gone, there is another woman looking after the son. Okay, so when the man creates this balance and let each know their position and their position in your heart and their place in the house. When your mother-in-law, when your own mother visits, she will not know, okay, I am just visiting my son. This is not my house. This idea of this is my son's house, it's my son's house is the major problem. Let her know you are a visitor in my house. You are my mother. Let my wife take care of you. Let my wife cook for you. Let my wife, do whatever you want. Don't come and start dragging the pots with my wife. This is her own home. It's just like another person coming into your own home to drag the kitchen with you in your own husband's house. So, Mama, since nobody can come there, let my wife manage her own kitchen and run the affairs the way she seems to. So long as she's taking care of you and taking care of me, the most important thing is that she's looking after your son and also looking after you. So there's no need for competition. There's no need coming to drag the kitchen that she doesn't know. I mean, whatever she has been cooking, we have been enjoying it.
But you people are the ones making an issue about cooking. So don't go there.
No, it's the mothers. No, the mothers. We always, when they come, they will say, this is not how I used to cook this particular food for my son. And the wife has already mastered the different way of cooking it, and the man has been enjoying it.
Cook for my father, not your pot.
Yes, go and cook that for my father. Go and cook that, because I've had stories of women complaining that the wife is not cooking the way she cooked for him. And I mean, you forget that this man is a grown man living with another grown woman in the house. So once this is settled, I believe there will be peace. Please, wives, also respect your. Thank you so much, Experience of Africa. Let me relieve you now. I appreciate you. Thanks for your support. He is also a promoter, just like Cost Rep. They are both promoters. So if you want your channel to grow fast, you want your channel to go, he doesn't just promote as well. He equally helps you to review your channel and see where you're not getting things right. And he will tell you. And sometimes he will even go as far as helping you fix those things. So get in touch with him. He's a promoter and also a channel reviewer. Thank you so much. I appreciate your presence on my channel tonight.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Have a good night here in Brazil.
Thank you. Good night. Estelle, I see you. Thank you so much. So, guys, this is where we wrap it up for tonight. I mean, it's been 4 amazing hours on this stream. It's been 4 hours, so I need to let everyone go and have an amazing night rest. Let us just love conquers all things. So we just have to learn to love and accept. Nobody is perfect. Your mother-in-law is not perfect. Neither are you perfect. So, but if we can strike a balance, all this misunderstanding won't be there anymore. There is no need for competition. This is your husband's mother and you are the wife. Both should come together and love one another. And when there is bond, I mean, you two will enjoy it. Every woman wants to play with her mother-in-law, and every mother-in-law wants to play with the daughter-in-law. But all this unnecessary competition is not allowing that. Let us just let love live, okay? Good night, everyone. I appreciate you all. Have an amazing night rest. I love you all. Thank you so much for staying with me up to this very moment. God has been so amazing. Don't forget to thumbs up in case you haven't done so. Please, thumbs up, okay? Go ahead and thumbs up this stream now before you leave. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Peace of mind, yeah. You make me feel what's like the ocean. You give me peace of mind, yeah. Your body feel like an addiction. You give me peace of mind, yeah. Please give me peace of mind.
Peace of mind is what we are praying for. Peace of mind. Hey, sweetie. Good night.
You give me peace of mind. You give me peace of mind. You give me peace of mind. Yes, I need you because I want you. You're the only one for me. I'm coming home right after the party. The world is stressing me. I run to you because I know you got me. And you're my company. Anytime I call
love you all. Good night.
And you always come true for me. Peace of mind, yeah. You make me feel like the ocean. You give me peace of mind, yeah. Your body's in my attention. You give me peace of mind, yeah. Baby, I let you do it. Please give me peace of mind. Please give me peace of mind.
Estelle, thank you so much.
You give me peace of mind. You give me peace of mind.
Good night.
My worry, my problem, be my baby. Oh, yes. You give me peace of mind. You give me peace
Good
of
night.
mind.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Good night. Love you all. Bye.
Yeah. Just a gas, yeah.